I mean, you go to the fucking Grand Hub and do the stuff there, and he's like, "Here, let me do this. Let me show you how it's done." Quite literally.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that you have anyone other than Gemma working on your equipment? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Other than Gemma.
If you go to that, oh my fucking god.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I stand by. I stand with what I say.
All my weapons come back salty.
What? What does Gemma do to them?
The better question is, how can you tell they're salty?
Yeah, wait a second. Why do you know they're salty?
I'm gonna let you guys work this one out, you know?
That's something. I don't think I need this though. You might be able to do both. What the fuck? Well, that was fucking horrifying.
Now you're a ninja.
What happened?
There's a waterfall here, and I didn't know where the summer sloop was, so it was like, oh, well, check under the waterfall. Turns out the waterfall just leads to the, bottom edge of the map, so you just, like, fall off into nothingness.
Oh, great.
But I used my jetpack to go to the underside of the waterfall because there was obviously water there.
Mm-hmm. Why was there a hole down?
Probably a mistake. I think it was here.
Patch notes. Guys, if you play Satisfactory, you too can find the panda hole.
Is it fucked up that I swear to God that this part of the wall seems familiar to me? Like, this one seems right in a way that I cannot...
Oh, I see a gap, I see a gap. It's human-sized. How the hell did you find the only human-sized gap in that entire... Can you block that with concrete? Can you block that with concrete? Can we never... I want to go there. What if I check behind that waterfall? Block it. Put a sign up. Jesus. What the fuck, bro?
So that's probably why I found it, because there's a waterfall here.
Yeah, the waterfall. Yeah, a lot of people want to check. Thanks, mate. I know we're never going to go to there, but just in case.
Hostile architecture. V says L. Well done, then. Delta says, what a sir. Shock. Even.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like, I think that's content. Let's keep that up for the next hour, why not?
It's gonna be hard for me to get into my house, Panda.
There'll be a gate next to it, it's fine. Locron lives with the fucking animals now.
Why did you guys really separate me?
Yeah, you fenced him with the fucking pigs, dude.
I mean...
Walks like a dog.
He didn't want to be fenced in with the pigs. Shouldn't have put his house next, or his pond in line with the fence.
I didn't know the fence was being moved.
I mean...
I didn't know
it wasn't until now.
Gotta see
Bastard.
the future look, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit, consider me lucky.
I made him hate me. He said, "It's my birthday, and you give me this fish. What is it? A joke?"
Why didn't you just give him a void essence?
Because I have fish. I'm a fish guy.
You
Okay.
got
I wanted to
void
give him something
essence to give
personal.
him. Oh my god.
It's weird.
I want to
Jesus
give him something
Christ.
from the heart, you know.
Jesus Christ.
You know what he likes.
It's look, liking things and getting what you get are two different things.
Okay.
That's actually so unhinged. Jesus Christ.
I bought his favorite
My
gift.
parents used to tell me on Christmas.
Yeah, but it's like your parents buying you your favorite gift and then just keeping it, but not using it.
Awesome.
Yo, is it weird that I've gotten so used to my mouse disappearing that I can kind of predict where it is without seeing it?
No, I've got that too. Yeah, that calibration in your mind. But yeah,
You can kind of, if it was gone, I could click on shit.
yeah. It's bad. It's bad that that happened, but it's not weird that that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you're just a gamer,
yeah.
bro.
Guys started to just change the aspect ratio of my entire computer monitor.
Yo, get fucked.
What the frick?
You're welcome, idiot.
I just changed it to like 240p.
Enjoy.
Gigantic.
Enjoy, dude.
That's a gift for
It's your
you,
life.
Lo.
It's your life now.
Yeah. And don't you dare think about changing it.
It changed by itself. Where's my mouse?
Yeah, no, I'm saying don't try and change it back. You're gonna learn
Well,
today.
I played Starfield once and it changed my background to a black screen, like my wallpaper, and it just never. I can't change it back now. It broke my fucking PC, dude. I don't know what happened.
Yo, what up? God damn, that one video just took up like all of the pre-stream. I mean, it is what it is. It's a tour of the factory, which I actually do really appreciate, especially now that like I basically nuked the save or whatever. It's gone more or less forever. Like, I really do like that we have that little tour to have. We can see it forever now. Hey, Boost. What's up, dude? We're in a slightly different place than we were before because, oh shit, a resub after 9 months. Beatrice is off to buy cigarettes. That's crazy. Also, it's in keeping with the spirit, I suppose. We saw, if you guys weren't around to see it yourself, I saw, I guess. I shouldn't say we. Elian was playing Final Fantasy, or nope, that's not right. Oldschool RuneScape. He was playing Oldschool RuneScape. He was playing this game. I was like, what? So I had to go over and did a little bit of stream sniping, I guess. I was just in the background. Also, I helped with the Stronghold of security. Also, hello, Saku. Saku, are you good? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Not too much.
I want to go back to this, but I also want to do my dailies, which I need one of these and mostly nothing else. That's the wrong teleport. We want to go here. Who says you'll never guess what happened last night? You got a shadow? That's not right. It's this one. Who says no? I mean, I guess you're right. I didn't guess what happened last night. But at what cost? Why is it multi-combat in this guy's house? What the fuck? What is wrong with your house, bro? Dude says I got oath plate legs. So you're just missing either the helmet or the body now? That's interesting. That's pretty good. So the new way we get to the G is what I tried to do originally, which is this. No, wait, I didn't go to Miscellanea. Oh, because that's here too, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we rake. We can also get money out of herb boxes. We buy them, which maybe we should buy, because that is like a daily. It's not something that you can just get done all at once. Who says, yes, I suffered over the weekend, but not the good kind of suffering? What the fuck is the good kind of suffering? What kind of weirdo, terrible, predatory relationship you got going on over here? Okay. Then this one? Beatrice says, yeah, elaborate. Wait, so even Beatrice doesn't know what the good kind of suffering is? Boo says, by that I mean not one that one would cheer for, not suffering that someone would cheer for. So it's not that the suffering is the weird thing. It's that there are weirdo people around you that would cheer for any kind of suffering. That's crazy. No, I don't know. Maybe not any kind of suffering, but you get what I'm saying. There's a child? There's children in Meyerditch? Why? This place is terrible. Beatrice just says meow. Just meow. Wait, how is the dog stray? Surely it lives here. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice.
Hey, but this is a cat game. Why would there be a dog?
What?
The game is straight.
Oh, you're right. There is a game called Stray that exists. Beatrice says, I want to meow nonstop so bad, but I'm at work. You have some strange desires, Beatrice. You're well within your rights, though. I want to meow so bad. Why won't the world allow me to meow like I wish? Boo says, I don't want to bring down the mood, so I won't elaborate on it. Fair enough, man. Don't sweat it. We're in mire ditch right now, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have much mood left, brother. Beatrice says, damn right I am. And then says, oh, there, Booze. Who is this? Who's redhead? Onichi? I think I've seen this person before because of your emotes. They're their emotes, I guess? You using their emotes? Oh, wow. Very good design.
Oh, he only got that model recently, actually.
Oh, really? He did a great job. It's hard to tell. Oh, femboy. Never mind. I was like, it's hard to tell how mask presenting he is because, and then, yeah, okay, never mind. That makes sense. Very soft face, but that's on purpose. Beatrice is, I don't know, I just got gifted. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I would have been bamboozled every single time. Booze says, oh, there was a different suffering Triss would cheer for, though, that isn't game related. I got super sunburned while I was in Dallas. Super sunburned? Have you ever been sunburned, Saku?
Yeah?
I don't think I've ever been sunburned. I have like a built-in resistance, though, I think.
My skin cooks.
Yeah, I think I
Very
remember
easily.
Beatrice saying something about that actually before, now that you mention it. Beatrice says, can I dip you in butter? That's a weird thing to say to someone. It's less weird with context, but it's still a weird thing to say to someone. I didn't mean to pick that up. It's okay, though. Who's just says rock lobster? I feel like you guys aren't even speaking the same language anymore. I just don't understand. Beatrice says that's normal for me, though. Dipping someone in butter? What? Beatrice says, what if I'm normal and you're weird? I am weird, but I think that you're weird even to me. I don't think you're weird in a way that is normal. I'm just gonna say that. I guess I can't be confident, but yeah, I feel justified in my assessment. I think that you're weird in a way that is different than the way that I am weird. Boo says it's an old Family Guy reference, and I look red as a lobster. I know the rock lobster reference to Family Guy. I never considered a rock lobster as being red, I'll admit. Which I suppose they could be red. I figured that they would be like a gray or a brown. But presuming that rock lobsters are red, sure. And you're saying that because she said dip you in butter. Okay. Sure. dip you in butter to lobster, I get. It's the rock part of it that really fucked me up. Beatrice says he got sunburned, so he's a lobster, so I want to dip him in butter. See that part I understood. It's the rock part of it that seemed like it fucked me up. Who says the rock lobster is a red lobster in the show that dances, though? The rock lobster is red? I don't remember there being a lobster when they mentioned rock lobster. I just remember, like, Peter popping off about it. It's not like a spider pig situation where Homer was holding a pig that he was saying is spider pig, also Harry Plopper or whatever. Who says shakes my head, I'll get it for you. I mean, I can just believe you. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. I just didn't remember it. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not like saying, I'm not like the resident Family Guy expert. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, nah, that didn't happen. Fake news. You know what I mean? Like, no, it totally could be legit. I just didn't remember that. Beatrice says, I'm gonna eat lobster Sunday. Do you like lobster, Saku?
Never had it.
Do you like any crustaceans?
I don't think I would dislike it.
Wait. So you've never had any crustaceans? No clams, oysters, none of that?
No.
Clams, oysters, crabs, literally not a single bit. That's crazy. Okay. Fair enough.
None of that fancy shit.
It's not fancy, it's regional is what it is. It might be fancy from where you are, but yeah, if you're on the East Coast in the right areas or whatever, that shit is very common. And I'm sure also like Alaska or whatever, there's the Alaskan crabs too, right? I'm sure it's just like part of your regular cuisine. But like clam chowder is very, very common. That's like Maine, right? No, I say very, very common. It's very common in Maine. I don't mean like it's common everywhere, I guess. But yeah, I got you. That's interesting. I never really considered how ubiquitous seafood might be or might not be. I just know about a few things here and there. And I've had a lot of different things because I like, go out of my way to order them and stuff. Not that I actually have an appreciation or affinity for seafood in particular. But I like to just try things. Even though I don't really care about, like, the experience in a lot of ways. Usually I just try it for the sake of trying it. And then I'm like, wow, that was mostly the same as something else that I've had. And then I never have it again. It's kind of the thing. I'm never like blown away like, oh my god, that changed my life. Like the most like compelling foods that I've ever eaten, as far as like, wow, I want to have that again, it's always been like vegetables. I'll be like, damn, that asparagus was fucking fantastic. Something like that. But I also have never really had like a world changing experience from like high class vegetables or whatever. It was like, damn, that asparagus was great. Next time I make it, I'm going to make sure that I do it the same way. A little bit of salt and pepper. It was fucking great. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's not like there's a problem with that, right? It's just a little like plain as far as like the preparation goes, but like look, it works. It's fine. It's great. Who says, there's your visual for the day. I will provide no further context for the others in the server. That seems correct to me, yes. I fully don't remember there being a dancing rock lobster. Also, is he holding a rock? Because he's got like a brown a brown gray thing on him. He also has like a weird bonnet or something. Is that like a beard? What the fuck am I looking at? Also, this is like a weird loop. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird loop. So no seafood for you, Saku. Have you ever had any like weird avian food? Have you ever had like an ostrich egg or something?
No.
How about like quail eggs or any of that shit?
No, nothing of the sort.
Yeah, I don't think I've had any of that either. Just regular chicken eggs for me, I think. And not even like the weirdo chicken or duck, like fertilized eggs or any of that shit either. Just regular chicken eggs, I think. You know, it's funny. I see this GIF of this like cat person who's like doing the licking thing like a lot. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Who is this cat VTuber with the halo that I see all over the fucking place? Who is this? Is this even a VTuber? Is this like a Genshin character or some shit?
Who?
I don't know who. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you who.
I mean, I've not seen who.
Here. It's in my Discord, but for those of you watching at home. Here, I'll show. And then Saku's going to say who it is, so the fact that I showed you is pointless, because you'll just hear their name in a second.
Oh, I see it now.
This person. Who the fuck is this?
I have no idea.
I see them all over the place, though. Have you seen this before?
No.
No? Okay. Well, I certainly have, for some reason or another. If you've never seen them before, and I've seen them a lot, that means that I should probably know who this person is. Because they have, like a second order relationship with me or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? If this is a streamer like you and I, you know what I mean? Like, I know them like indirectly through one person or something like that. You know what I mean? It's pretty interesting, actually. Seeing people that I would think were in like different like friend groups, if you will, like cross-pollinating or whatever. It's like, oh shit, look, I know. I go into a stream for like the first time and I know like 5 people here. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit. Oh, so you guys all know who this person is. All right, cool. Do I need to be worried about anything maxing today? Absolutely not. And in fact, we're out of here. Adamant dragons? No, thank you. Abyssal demons? That's a bursting task. A regular bursting task. Blue dragons? Do I look like a Vorkath doer? Worms? Mutated zygomites? No, I don't need equipment. I need you to give me a better task. I said I need you to give me a better task. Get me out of here. Yeah, sure. We can go back to Blood Bells. I'll bring 1 more prayer potion? 2 more prayer potions? Sure. Oh, do I have cannonballs? No. But
The live loadout thing is not working for me.
it isn't? Oh, it's not
Yeah,
working
it's
for me
see-
either, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not that your thing is enacted, like it's there. But I can't see the panel on the left.
Huh. I wonder if they changed something recently. Yeah, doesn't seem like it's working for me neither. enabled there. Don't don't dare to press this. Here, let's make this bigger for a second. Here. As I'm looking at the settings. Here you go. What's going on here? Okay, it's fine. And then is it a plugin or no, it doesn't work that way. How the fuck does this thing work? How did I make this thing know what I'm doing? Did I log in? Did I give that plugin my login information? Surely not. What kind of an idiot am I? It's already on my channel. I want to know more about with this plugin. Settings? What the fuck? How does this shit work? This is one of the things that I got really, really early on. So it's one of the things that I just did because I just didn't think about it or whatever. Whereas nowadays I'm a lot less cool with just like random shit. My extensions, yeah. What? Uninstall Companion of the Lamb, which I didn't even know that I had. Okay, so this is definitely on. Settings. Greenlight status not connected. Your copy to Twitch extension codes. Okay, so Twitch Live Loadout is a plugin here. Okay, hold on. You're helpful, again, as a censoring thing. Thank you, person who I do not know. Oh. It's got a little yellow... Plugin is incompatible and requires its author to update it. Ah. That's why. The person who made it never updated it. They need to fix it. Okay. Beatrice is, oh, by the way, you're stinky. I almost forgot. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy that you decided to say that, of all things. You had all of the English vocabulary, all of the English vernacular at your disposal, and that's the thing you decided to say. All right, drop these things off. Okay, and we go. We have our ranging potion and everything. And this time we have full run energy as well. High Alks even? Shit. I don't think we're going to need the High Alks though. This is a kind of a bad task. It's always a loss. Also, I realize now that our cannonballs say not 3,000, but 36,000. So we're good on cannonballs, actually. We're not about to run out. Beatrice says, did you do something different with your hair? Looking good today? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Do you want something? Oh god, he's sucking my blood. Who says, you sure? I think you need another 18,000 of them. I won't, not for this task. I might need a good amount more, to be honest, but not for this task. And also, I don't think we can afford all that at the moment. I saved that rat's life. Did you see that shit? I accidentally targeted it, and then I saved it. You're welcome, rat. You would have been deleted from existence, almost certainly. The odds of missing that shot are very low indeed, I believe. Damn, I got this task so fast, I get to finish killing the ones that I was killing before. Like, all these injured guys, I actually get full experience for, I'm reasonably sure. Because I'm the one who did the damage to them before. It's only fair. Yeah, looks like it. $170 for the first and $170 for the second. It's kind of interesting though. That kind of means that when you do damage to an enemy, it like saves who did the damage. Interesting amount of data storage that I wouldn't expect the game to like care about. But it needs it for co-op Slayer and for no other reason really. I guess if you're doing partner Slayer, you could like double safe spot even with just your cannons and do a lot of tasks way easier, which is interesting. You could also do something like, how do I want to describe it? Where like one person's gathering the enemies and the other person's bursting them, basically. I don't know if it would go exceptionally well, because I think it would be like very much in favor of the person bursting to get the Slayer experience. Which isn't necessarily the end of the world. Like if one person's maxed, like you don't need the Slayer experience anyway, so who cares? How do superiors work in partner Slayer? What, does somebody just get a superior and the other person just fucking doesn't, I guess? What does that even mean? So weird. How did I never think of superiors when talking about partner Slayer before? Because it seems like it would be like a pretty important thing. It's like one of the most important parts about Slayer as far as like post-max Slayer. I guess we should change the music. We just heard this song for a while. Let's do Barlimore Sunset, sure. If you had to participate in a RuneScape speedrun, Saku, which speedrun category would you do?
Oof.
It doesn't need to be a real category, to be clear. You can just make up one.
I'm thinking what it could be. Like, there's a lot of different activities that you could potentially speedrun.
Indeed. Indeed. To me, one of the standout requirements is it's got to be solo. I don't want to speedrun with other people. That sounds terrible.
I don't want to do anything that's RNG.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so not like a drop-oriented speedrun.
Not drop oriented.
I mean, there's a lot of RNG in this game though. So like when you say not RNG, do you mean like no combat as well? Because that's technically RNG.
Not to that extent, but like no rare drops.
Okay. No 1 in 5Ks or anything
Because
like
there's
that.
too many variants with that.
Mm. I think for me, I wouldn't want to do anything that felt like it had to be like frame or at least tick perfect. I feel like that's a little too much. So that the way that lends itself is like the less optimized the playthrough, the speedrun is. So like typically longer content has a lot more forgiving. Obviously people aren't worried about being tick perfect when you're, you know, doing a maxed account speedrun, because like it's gonna take fucking months regardless. Like obviously you want to be optimal, but like it's okay if you miss a frame a frame rule here and there, like not the end of the world, you know? It's fine.
What about a speedrun of the sort? You start with a fully grinded out account,
Mm-hmm.
and the speedrun is you go fight one of every boss in the game.
Okay. Interesting. So like a round robin type speedrun? Kill every boss
Yeah.
one time?
You
That's
can
pretty
use
interesting.
anything you have. Like you can just prepare before the speedrun too.
That's interesting too. It would be a good amount of logistics because obviously you're gonna have to bank at some point, probably a few times. And the bosses are
Yeah.
all separated from each other as well. That's interesting. I like it. Probably do them in any order as well. And by bosses, you mean the ones that appear on like this list, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like the recurring bosses. Is there like different names for bosses? Like groups of bosses in this game? Because there's like
I think.
quest bosses, right? Which are like quest exclusives or whatever. But there's also quest bosses that become recurring bosses. But there's also bosses that have nothing to do with quests at all. There's obviously Slayer bosses. There's bosses that are only in raids. There's bosses that just exist on the overworld. There's a bunch of different kinds of bosses in this game. It's very weird.
They have the sporadic bosses category,
Mm-hmm.
which is bosses that require something to be done.
Okay.
For example, Hespori requires you to grow the Hespori.
Okay. Sure.
Squitizo requires a Dark Totem.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they're bosses you can't fight anytime. You have to fulfill a certain condition to fight.
So does that include quest bosses?
No.
Okay.
Sporadic includes things like Obor, Bryofita, Mimic, Hespori, and Scotizo. That's all of them, actually.
Really? Okay. So it's also distinct from Slayer bosses then, which you could think of
Yep.
having a similar requirement, but obviously not quite the same. Okay. What about barrows? You need a shovel.
You don't just consume the shovel.
It's true. It's true. You don't technically consume the shovel. A shovel is also kind of provided for you.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I kind of like that there's so many different kinds of bosses in this game. I do feel like one of the first things that I would have done no matter what in my gameplay experience or a gameplay experience like this is just go through the trouble of like unlocking everything, like make sure that I have the option to do whatever I want to do, because like being gated by a quest, by stats or whatever sucks. But I feel like the natural result of me doing that is me being done with the game as soon as I do that. Like, wow, I have access to everything in the game. Okay, goodbye. Well, I'm done now. I did it. I unlocked access to everything. Now I no longer need to do anything. Which is, I don't know. It's a way to feel fulfilled, right? It's a kind of satisfaction, which I can't get now. I don't know. It's fine. It's not the worst thing. It does feel like a half-finished project in a way, but I don't know. By then, I feel like I've accomplished it. The Shadow Panda says, what do you call a cow spying on another cow? A stakeout? That makes sense. I didn't get enough time to think of something. I probably wouldn't have come up with that one, though. You've got a lot of jokes, Miss Shadow Panda. I'm like a little too conservative, I think, with my potion usage. Because on the whole, it probably doesn't actually matter. Like I waited until that ranging potion completely wore off, which seems probably pretty wasteful time-wise. Because obviously my damage is much higher. By much, I mean like, it's kind of like a +2, maybe a +3 per instance of damage. I don't know what that actually does to my DPS. But I would guess if my DPS was like, I don't know, say 7 damage per second overall, I would guess that a ranging potion would increase it by like probably 1, maybe 1.5. Which is not bad. But I don't know how much that matters. Oh, you know what I could do? I could play Pray Preserve. Bam. How much does that affect my prayer? 229? 250? Like, not at all. Sure. Get a little extra value. I think Preserve is, like, never worth it. Money-wise. You have to be preserving a potion that is more expensive than a prayer potion. Right? I think ranging potions are much less than prayer potions as well. So I probably should not be praying for
They're pretty not expensive.
Yeah, the divine potions are the ones that are typically more expensive. And even they are not like terribly expensive. There's, what is it, like extended super anti-fires or whatever? They're like 20k. Your goading pots are like fucking 80k or some shit. I don't actually remember. I guess they must be, because Aldarium is like 60k or was, right? Buying that Din's Bulwark was a great move. I should have bought it way sooner. And I can use it for Chinchompas now as well. Feel like I might as well. I don't even like bring safe items right now. And I'm gonna have 3. Just make sure I have skull protection on permanently. No problem. I mean, when am I gonna fucking skull up when I'm doing black Chinchompas anyway? It's like, when am I gonna be clicking on a player? But yeah, like definitely turn on skull protection just in case. But like, there's no way, right? And even with skull protection off, if I'm praying protect item, it's pretty unlikely that I would lose it anyway. Because I'm not going to have any food either, you know? I'm not going to have any food or ways of regenerating. If anything, I'm going to be throwing Chinchompas. Probably not, though, because the Din's Bulwark would be better to have in my hands at that point. Damn, you really do be chilling in this game. Just waiting for the damage numbers to come in. As much as I do appreciate this task, it still doesn't quite feel as good as the Smoke Devils task. That's the one that I definitely enjoy the most so far. Feels like it's got the most skill expression and the most area for me to improve in like a significant and even quantifiable way. Whereas this task, I'm like, I don't know. I could probably do this better somehow, but like mostly it's logistics. Mostly it's like, you know, the management of my inventory, standing in the right place. But it's also the kind of task where it's like, listen, the less you do, the better. Here, you just kind of just like let it happen, and it mostly just works out. It's fine. Just vibe. I feel like my chair is getting worse at being a chair. Is that crazy? Is it crazy for me to say that the like lumbar support of this chair is to the point where I'm like, I think I need to replace it? Like, it's bad. It's bad as a chair. I think it's part of the reason why my back is fucked up. Well, my back isn't fucked up, to be clear, but well, I mean a little bit, I guess. But it feels like the chair is not helping and is in fact hurting. I need to get like a real Office Max. You know, some of that true corpo shit. And then I'll have a whole new chair. Imagine that. My house will have 2 chairs. 2 real chairs. I mean, they'll be basically office chairs, but still 2 chairs. It's pretty fucking good. I'll probably do that pretty soon, actually. I think it's about that time. Mostly just because I'm attributing the back, not pain, but stress that I've had recently to this chair. I don't know if it's fair to, because really it came from me like overexerting something while I was like moving groceries, which is like the most mundane old man problem. Thank you for the hydrate boost. But I don't really know what else it could be except exacerbated by the chair or something, or like my sleeping. And I'm sure it's not my bed. My bed's got to be fine. Just like the way I sleep on it or something would have to be the problem, I would think, rather than the bed itself. Just hoping I get the oath plate helmet tonight. The helmet has to be the least important part of the oath plate too, right? Obviously for you, it would be very good because you're going to be doing TOB probably with it. That's where you want the slash gear the most. You've still got Slayer though, right? Don't you? What are your stats looking like, Boost? 97 Slayer? So yeah, you could use a little bit. Just as well I have the other two pieces already. Yeah, no, I gathered that. But I'm saying the helmet is the least important because you can get a Slayer helmet. Or you can use a Slayer helmet in Slayer, but you haven't finished. Damn, you're not even 2200 total. Wow, get a load of this scrub lord. Fucking noob. Get a load of this guy. 113 strength. Nice going, idiot. Why don't you put those 14 stat points somewhere else? How many millions of experience is that? 57 mil? God damn. You're almost 114 as well. Jesus Christ. This is true. That was in line with the Slayer thing. Who says go do a raid and complete it, nerd? Go do a raid and complete it. You had to specify and complete it because I would have stopped what I'm doing to go die to TOA otherwise. Yeah, I don't think I'm completing a raid. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Who says I know how you operate? Yeah, I learned from the best of them. Fucking Savage, man. Don't challenge Savage to a bet. You gotta hit that motherfucker with a genie contract because he will definitely hit you with some semantics. He doesn't give a shit about semantics at all until it becomes a bet or a deal or something like that. And then suddenly he's like the worst fucking rule lawyer on the goddamn planet, dude. It's fucking unbelievable. He's 100% the dude that's like, oh my God, you know what I meant. Like, why would you even make me go through all of this if you knew what I meant? And then as soon as you got some kind of binding deal about him, he's like, well, I mean, I did to the letter of what I don't know what you should have specified. Okay, fucking, this fucking guy. Have you ever lost a bet, Saku?
Probably.
Nothing you can remember?
Nothing worthwhile.
I see. Do you bet money on anything ever?
Nope.
I definitely have. Recently it was something with Larry. Savage and I were in favor and Delta was opposed. Which means that I have $2.50 on the line. Well, I stand to gain $2.50. Stand to lose $5. Who says, fuck my life. Never thought I'd see the day Panda would be able to call me a noob and not have the total level to throw it back. Yeah, true. Get fucking wrecked, idiot. That'll show you, idiot. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking scrub lord. All you can do is complain about my TOA completions now. Well, not just TOA. Any raid. In fact, like most bosses too, right? But you get what I'm saying. Certainly can't go with the objective measures because I've done the shit now. I've done like all of the like completion criteria, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? We're like cruising through. We're not gonna finish. We're gonna finish this one, obviously, which is also finishing this one. Well, sort of. You finish this one, then you finish that one, right? So my combat level is gonna be maxed. My total level is gonna be maxed. And we've already done quests and achievements. And we're not going to do combat tasks, but that's way more possible than collection log. There is a world where I can do all of the combat tasks. There is no world where I can do the collection log. The combat tasks are not easy. The collection logs is impossible though. That's the difference, right? Like one of these things is human achievable. What were we looking at as well? What do our bosses look like? Avus. Lots of Kraken. Lots of Varaxor. Lots of Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. Vorkath. Not that much Yama yet. You're cruising through. You're doing some Yama, but you didn't go crazy with Yama. Winter Todd, Zora, what is this? TOB, okay. And Temporos, sure. Mustafa. Grotesque gargoyles or guardians. Okay. All right, dude. Get a load of this Slayer doer over here. Love Slayer so much he didn't even finish leveling it. My Slayer level's almost what his level is. It's because he keeps doing those fucking bosses, bro. You get no fucking experience from that shit. I mean, you'll get a lot of experience from a boss task, but your rate is fucking miserable. Who says, I'd call you a noob back, but I can't handle the log into a 2200 world. True. It's okay. You'll have an Inferno Cape and a Quiver well before I do. Well before. And then you can say, I'll get a load of this noob he doesn't even have. You know what I mean? Because those are fully merit-based rather than, you know, just being like a scythe. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, well, you just fucking bought that. You can literally pay to win to get that shit if you wanted. Well, I mean, technically, you could pay for an Inferno Cape as well and for a Quiver as well. But, like, come on, dude. That's not what we're talking about. And also, I don't know if that's, like, straight up bannable, but you get what I'm saying. Ain't no way. Imagine legitimately maxing your account in RuneScape and then paying to have an Inferno Cape, risking your account that you spent probably thousands of hours on. Like, bro. At some point, you gotta either say, fuck it, I'm not getting the cape, or fuck it, I'm getting the cape myself. Risking it all for fucking, what is it, 4 strength? Or some shit? It ain't worth it, bro. It really ain't worth it. No, I guess I should drink this. All right, let's see. What's the Inferno Cape relative to the Fire Cape? It's been a long time since I've actually looked at the Inferno Cape. Plus 8 strength, plus 2 prayer. That prayer bonus is fucking... Okay. Relative to the Inferno Cape, or the Fire Cape, excuse me, which is also plus 2 prayer, it's literally plus 4 strength. Hold on. Let's look at them side by side. Plus 3 on your melee attack styles. Plus 1 on your defenses. Jesus Christ. It is probably a max hit just about everywhere, but god damn it, dude. Boost has completely missed what you said while I was training someone. Don't worry about it. You're good. Training someone? For Yama, I imagine? Like teaching them? Oh, I just realized that there's a comparison table here. So it looks like Inferno Cape is like the best by far in just about every way. The only thing other capes have on it is a prayer bonus. Yeah. The only thing the other things have on it is a prayer bonus. Like the Ardoin cape is good for prayer, but you wouldn't really want to use that in melee, obviously. And there's the Soul Wars cape, which is your best in slot prayer bonus that no one ever wants or has a use for. I mean, would you use it? Would you use it for Firewatch Sentinels? Maybe. Because you're not using prayer potions, right, for Firewatch Sentinels. So there's no reason to use a max cape. It is a hit point cape, though. Maybe you use max cape instead of... I don't know. I guess it depends on how much prayer you get. I feel like you usually use your fire cape for, I guess, the attack bonus, but like, Jesus, man. I mean, 4 strength is almost definitely a max hit. It almost always is. Oh, training someone at work. I got you, Goose. Don't sweat it. Say less, brother. But damn is that thing like miserable to even look at. Normal, broken, and locked. I don't know what the difference between these 3 caves are. Normal, broken, locked. Okay, those all look the same to me as well. Yeah, the Inferno Cave is kind of a fucking meme. What about the Quiver? Do you have a comparison? No. I mean, the Quiver's like literally just an improvement on the accumulator, I think. All right, stats. Whoa. Oh, that's this is the accumulator, not the assembler. Whoops. Whoops. Assembler. I was like, whoa, that's a big difference. Those stats are fucking huge. Those numbers are going crazy. Wait, that's still a huge difference. Okay, so range strength is +1, which is almost certainly not a max hit on the Quiver, right? 1 range strength is probably literally nothing, but the attack bonus is +18 on ranged versus +8. +10 ranged attack is probably actually significant. You could probably literally see that in like a damage calc. Who's just gonna burn down the Coliseum, I swear. I mean, you might not want to, man, because I think you do want this shit. Keep it 100. Goddamn. I don't know how much it matters in the context of range specifically. Typically ranged, like the way range works is like, so for melee, the way that your DPS goes up for melee is typically your, sans the brand new slashing armor, your gear increases your strength bonus, which increases your max hit, which increases your DPS. Whereas with ranged, your gear increases your accuracy, which increases your DPS, right? And then mage is kind of in between, like your gear kind of does both things. Obviously there's a little bit of melee accuracy here now with Oathplate and the Inquisitor set, and even technically Mixed Hide, right? But there's also some ranged strength stuff. Not a lot. It's literally just Masori and the Quiver and the Assembler, obviously, as well. But like, you get what I'm saying. The best in slot stuff is just the Quiver and Masori, I think, as far as ranged strength goes. Unless you want to count the crystal armor with just Bofa, which is legitimate. It's definitely a damage bonus. Who says if I can't have it, I'll just burn it down? That's crazy. You'll never get it if you can't have it. No, I guess you'll never get it. Well, I mean, you'll never get it if you can't have it, but you'll never get it if you burn it down as well. Bro, chill. Okay. So I used 1 more dose of the prayer potion than I should have, but that's okay. Damn, an hour of just blood velds, huh? Dagonos? Hell yeah. What task is this? 427? Straight to Dagonos. Exactly this gear set. damn, look at the random events popping off. I don't need that much prayer, but whatever. Bring another one of these. Gonna need some more ranging potions pretty soon. Boo says, nope, already working on using sunfire runes and a swamp tar mixture to burn it down. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. BLP? That's not ALS. AL. Oh, it's ALP, actually. Just kidding. Damn, I'm building my cannon and shooting back at them? Chill. Look at this multitasker over here. Always be maxing. All right, so what we determined before is that I actually want to stand in this corner just because it groups the Dagonoths in like a nice little fan for me. Who says, or I'll just hire the Dragon Ball expert to spirit bomb it? The Dragon Ball expert. Doesn't the Genki Dama only work against evil creatures? Boo says, that's you, Panda, that's you. And then Boo says, it is evil. I don't know about that one, bro. They like pretty explicitly are like, listen, you can leave whenever you want. It's like so much the opposite of Inferno. It's like, this is the reward that we're going to give you right now if you stop. You can stay if you want to get more, but like, we're going to give this to you right here, right now. It's like Deal or No Deal, but not a scam. I mean, Deal or No Deal, I guess, isn't a scam either, but it's a lot more friendly is what I mean. Who says nothing good happens there? Just death and misery happens there? I don't know. Fucking Asa was taking a break from doing his, I think it was 550. Yeah, he was doing 550 TOAs and he was like, I need to take a break and do something more chill. So he went to fucking Coliseum and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Ow, fuck my back. All right. We should order the chair like tomorrow. I might actually order it later today. Do you guys know of any good chairs? What's a good, like, super corpo? I want, like, the most corpo office chair fucking possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want the shit that they designed to maximize employee labor time. You know what I mean? That's what I want. A Serta? Booze swears by Serta? Serta. Do they deliver? That's a mattress. Serta chair. It looks like a gaming chair mostly. Oh, these ones do. I don't think I trust the... Wait, it's giving me Secret Lab is what's happening. That's not it. That's not what you're talking about. Amazon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We hate Amazon, but we use them because we like convenience. We hate Amazon, but, you know... What am I gonna go drive somewhere and buy a chair with my car? All right. Sort by average customer review. What the fuck? Okay, those are not real chairs. That one seems like it's pretty good for the money. I don't want an armless chair though. Most of these other ones look very similar. Big and tall, ergonomic, bonded leather, high-pack office chair. I'm not big and tall. I'm neither big nor tall. I'm gonna be honest with you. Boo says, I can show you the one I got in a door. How much time do you spend in it? Because I'm gonna be sitting in that chair for 15 hours. Twice a week. What the fuck is air technology and smart layers? Premium elite foam. Supports up to 350 pounds. Great, so 2 of me can sit in it. Okay. Thank God. If ever I need to double my body weight for any reason, my chair will fucking got me, dude. Boost is at a time, maybe 10 plus since we use them at work too. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, go ahead and send me the one that you have specifically. This is definitely a case where I'm like, I'm willing to fork up some extra dollars. I'm definitely willing to fork up extra dollars for like a good chair. Because again, the 2 things I use in my life more than anything else are computer and chair, right? After computer and chair is bed. Like, it's worth spending money on these things. If there was ever something that's worth spending money on, it's these things and toilet paper. Toilet paper is another thing that I'm like, guys, life is too short. You understand? You better not be buying fucking non-de-splintered toilet paper. It's not worth it. I don't care how much money. They better be paying you for that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yes, my toilet paper doesn't have fucking splinters in it. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Booze DM'd it? All right, let's see. What do we got here? It just says sort of office chair. Okay, that's actually one of the ones that's here. Which isn't surprising. It's not like you got like some exclusive backdoor dealing with Amazon or whatever, right? Bruce says, I've had it for 5 years and the cushion hasn't been reduced to a pancake. I mean, it's pretty good. So this is the Serta Bryce Executive Office Chair, ergonomic computer desk chair with patented air lumbar technology. With patented, wait, no, I read that twice. Comfortable layered body pillows for cushioning, Serta quality foam bonded leather gray. Gray is the wrong color. I understand why. Gray is a fine color. Not correct though. Black. Black is the answer. But otherwise, yeah, that's fine. I'm sure none of this other stuff matters. Rated to 275 pounds? Shit. Wait, no, I think that's still 2 of me. Yes, that's still 2 of me. I'm like 130, I think, at most. Maybe 135. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Good. Booze, you're good. Am I going to order this literally right now? I think so. I laughed too hard and my fucking back hurt. And I'm blaming my chair on it. Therefore... I think it's this one. Mm-hmm. sorry. It was giving me two options. One of them is the fastest day, and the other was a low carbon day. And I was like, I can do the low carbon day. I've been guilted. They guilted me into doing the low carbon day, but that's okay. I found that acceptable. All right. So in a few days, we'll have a new chair, a real chair.
Let's go.
Then I'm going to move this chair somewhere else. I guess downstairs. I guess it'll be my chair for my kitchen table. I do have a kitchen table. I just don't use it for eating, in no small part because I don't have a chair. Ow, fuck. It's so funny to me that my back hurts when I laugh too hard. Oh my god, dude. Have you ever had a back injury, Saku?
Besides back pain, not really.
This is some kind of lower lumbar injury, which I think is probably because of the chair, right? And it's better now. It's much better now than it used to be. But every now and then it'll still hurt, which is why I'm attributing it to the chair, not just like some kind of injury. I think the injury exacerbated an issue that the chair was already like causing, if that makes sense. But I can tell that it's better because when I first got the injury, if I tried to do anything, my abs were like constantly flexing, like constantly squeezing tight, right? And I think it's because my abs felt like my back was going to be in pain. So my abs were compensating, like trying to hold my body up, like literally trying to hold my body upright in the way that my back is supposed to, which is so fascinating to me. Like I had no idea that your abs would even like try to compensate, because it's like literally the wrong side of your body. It's literally opposite side of what's supposed to be doing that. But it tries. And honestly, I felt like I got a good ab workout out of it as well. All right, so 428. So this is trolls. Do we skip trolls? I think we skip trolls. We definitely skip spiritual creatures. Next, okay. So we have next and I don't remember what the other thing is, but 2 burst tasks basically. Okay, we want this. We want mage gear. What else? This and our we don't do darts, we do Din's Bulwark now. So not the Seer's Ring, but instead, where's my light bearer? Did I fuck up my inventory somehow? Yeah. Okay. We're doing next. And then we go to Corin for this. This is no light bearer. Sounds like it's time to run some TOA to get one. No, I have it. I have it. You're right, though. If ever there was a time to run TOA to get a light bearer, it's now. Because that shit is like 4 or 5 times what it used to be cost or whatever, or what it used to cost. It's crazy. That thing is appreciating in value at the moment. I missed one of them and I'm so sad about it. I don't have the right spellbook, I realize. I used the wrong teleport as well. I used the wrong teleport again. This would be the right teleport if I upgraded my altar, which I did not do. Therefore, it is the wrong teleport. We had to go here. And get our amulet. I upgraded this thing to be infinite, and it's going to be relegated to, like, uselessness so soon. Like, not soon, right? As soon as I upgrade my altar, this thing is never going to be used again. But the 1 million gold or whatever that I spent on this, so fucking worth it. Fuck having to fill this thing with literal camel shit. Like, this thing sucks. All right. Also, Zaros removing our prayer when we pray at that altar is fucking petty. What the fuck, dude? Switching to his spellbook, removing our prayer is actually petty, dog. Like, come on, man. You didn't have to be like that. It is interesting to me that we have a Zerosian spellbook, a Saradomin. Wait. No, we have a regular spellbook, a Zerosian spellbook, an Arcean spellbook, and a Lunarian spellbook. Like, those things don't really have anything in common to me, in my mind. Like, 2 of those things are just, like, groups of people that just have, like, magic, I guess. But Zerosians are, like, kind of de facto, what are they called? Majorat. Who's Lunarian is One Piece. They're from the Lunar Isle. What the fuck do they call themselves? Moon Clan spellbook? Whatever, man. They're lunar people. That's, you know, Waterbirth Island is shaped like a moon. It's fucked up now that they're both shaped like moons. Okay, fair enough. But it's like the Lunar Isle. You know what the fuck? Come on, man. Whatever. Come here, break. Shit. Who says they're Moon Clan? You're right, I guess. They are probably actually Moon Clan, but like... calling them Lunarian isn't for no reason. Even if I didn't know them, know the word Lunarian from One Piece, I could easily have still called them Lunarian just by virtue of like it being just a way to qualify. You know what I mean? Like it's just a word that describes someone who's from a place called Lunar. Oh, I did that so fast that the other 2 guys didn't even respond yet. Oh shit. Okay, so I kind of need to chill out a little bit, if anything. Good to know. Who says, no, that's racist, bro? It's literally not racist. I'm calling them by their preferred term. Well, not like the term that they want for themselves, but like I'm calling them by the place that they are from, right? Like, what is it? The people are called Dutch, but I called them Netherlandites or whatever. It's not racist. Like, it's just the wrong word for it. Like, they're from the Netherlands. It's just not what they are called. It's not what we're called. This is the meme. Oh, shit. That's not what I'm called. Surely I should set this thing to defensive style, right? Like if I'm using a Din's Bulwark, which by the way, I should have dropped out this amulet as well. But if I'm using a Din's Bulwark, oh, I should have brought my Lumber's ring as well. Shit. But anyways, if I'm using a Din's Bulwark, it definitely should be set to defensive, right? The attack bonuses ain't doing shit for me. Like there's no world where I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta make sure I land this. Or I want to get optimal DPS with my fucking spec. There actually might be something to that. Setting it to aggressive or whatever, just for the bonus, I don't know, 1 max hit on your spec. I could actually see that being good. Because I don't think it can miss in the AoE, or not in a way that matters, at least. Oh. Wait, no attacking? Okay. Damn. Well, I learned a little something today. How the fuck did I hit that guy over there? Who says if calling Moon Clan people Lunarians is okay, then calling Shadow by his full government name is okay too? That's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. I mean, I would, again, the problem with calling Shadow by his full government name, if you will, isn't that you were calling him that. It's that you didn't call Sonic, Tails, or Knuckles that for literally 2 months straight. You were like, nah, man, they're just Sonic. They're just Knuckles, or just Sonic the Hedgehog. Hi, Suck. Thank you for the hydrate. Moose is chasing after that Yama right now. On that same grind that you are. Me, though, I'm chasing the Slayer Dragon. I can't believe Elian was playing RuneScape, dude. Can't believe that shit. And I hope he's right. I hope he's right. Because he was saying, ah, man, I'm not going to get addicted to this game. I would never. I'm sure I'm immune to this shit. And I'm like, okay, bro. All right. Yeah, no. I think I was going to go to sleep early. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like, all right, well, it's time to wind down and go on to bed. For once. And I saw Elian was playing RuneScape, and I'm like, well, I mean, fuck sleeping. I think this is the first time I've seen like one of Elian's streams like end. It was like 2 a.m. I'm a fucking degenerate. No. Yeah, no, it's real. It's real. I knew that he had some people around. I mean, I say some people around. Like, I'm not one of the people that are around. And like, you aren't one of the people that are also around that play RuneScape. So I guess I'm not like shocked that like the idea would enter his mind, but he didn't listen. No, he didn't listen. You know what I mean? Like, he asked about it. The answer was like, no, man, no. Stay the fuck away from this game. Live your life well. Be happy. But he decided to do it anyway. The fool. The absolute buffoon. Shout out to Kevin Hart. Do you have a favorite comedian, Saku? No, Saku's sleeping. I don't know how strongly I adore comedy. I used to be like big into comedy for like, for like 2 years or so. I was consuming like as much comedy media as I could, which unfortunately was mostly through like Comedy Central and like video on demand type stuff. I wasn't able to like go out and like experience like true comedy, like going to like clubs and shit like that. And also like the YouTube space was just not anywhere near where it is now when it comes to comedy. Now if you love comedy, you're eating fucking good. You can have any kind of comedian you want probably through YouTube. All different sizes, all different, well, I guess it's mostly sizes. But I don't know. I'm not like, it's not like I've fallen out with comedy. I still love comedy a lot, especially stand up, but I just don't partake in it in the same way that I used to. Just don't drink deeply anymore from that well. I still have a strong admiration for it though. A lot of respect for those comedians as well. And also I feel like pretty strongly about the space. Who says prime comedy is my daily short joke? So you're saying that the peak of comedy is when you make a short joke? A daily short joke? Who are you calling short daily? Is it Suck? Because you don't call me short at all. Beatrice isn't around daily. Suck, of course. Okay. I didn't know that you spoke to Suck daily either. I know she's not streaming daily. She'd fucking die. She would die way young. She has way too much love to give in this world to stream daily. Zero says, so my new job is kind of interesting. Go on, Zero. Also, hey, Zero, what's up, dude? Zero says, so apparently everyone there is potheads? Bruh. Are you about to get pranked into doing weed so that when they do the drug test, you get fucking got it? Zero says, we went on a smoke break. We get one every 2 hours for 10 minutes. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of fucking smoke breaks. Zero says, I pull out my vape and these motherfuckers just whip out blunts. Bro, that's crazy. All right, so yeah, they probably are not pranking you then. That's a pretty elaborate prank, I'm going to be honest. What an excellent way to get the new guy, though. Especially if it didn't, like, cause them to get fired. What an excellent way to get the new guy. Just get, you know, like, a slap on the wrist from management or whatever. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you think that everyone's doing fucking weed? You know what I mean? It's pretty funny, I think. Zero says, our store manager was out here taking hits, too. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So collectively your spot just like agreed that it's like not a big deal. It's just fine. That's kind of crazy. But all right, fair enough. That is a lot of fucking necurials. Necrials. Whatever. Okay. I'm not fighting this one dude for forever. We're gonna wait for like one more dude to spawn. Zero says, I also got back into Star Wars The Old Republic last night, the MMO. Why are you getting back into Star Wars The Old Republic? Is there like new content for it or something? Like, of all the things. Zero says there's been consistent new content. Yeah, but is there like new content that you're like, oh shit, I want to do that? Or are you just like, oh no, I just feel like getting into this game that I used to love? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use all of this prayer. Zero says, not really, I just saw it, had good memories, and said, fuck it. That's crazy. I guess that's kind of how it has to start in like friend groups or whatever. Somebody in particular in the group has to be like, oh, sure, let's do this. I've only ever done stuff like that because other people in the group were the first movers. But somebody, I guess, does have to like decide this is what we're doing next. You know what's funny? As much as I've like participated in those kind of things, I've never really been the cause of like any of that. 172, so we got through like 50. Okay. And we want this ring. I think we'll be okay if we go back in just like we were before. This is the crafting cape again. Get pranked. Maybe we should get our prayer back actually first. Zero says it has actual multiplayer support for story quests too, so it wouldn't really just be the main character with 3 other dudes standing behind him. I don't remember the story mode having like problems because of that, to be honest, but I don't know. Who says, oh shit, I just noticed something? Yeah. shit. I missed one of them, but that's okay. Yeah, I do have the combat task redeem. But remember, at my discretion, I will reject it. A TOA entry one? TOA entry takes a long time. I can try to do one of them. But I think that's it. I think I'm going to give you one try. And if I fail it, then I fail it. And that is what it is. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not really willing to put 40 minutes into an attempt over and over again or some shit. I guess it depends on which one it is specifically, but you can't really see my shit.
There's not much for TOA entry mode specifically.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much all I can see is complete a raid at TOA raid level 50 or above, 100 or above, 25 times or 55 or 50 times.
Okay, well, we're not doing 25 times. I think we've already done 100 or above. You think? Who says I can't see your combat log, so I can't really pick a boss? Yeah. Fortunately, the redeem is, or not the redeem, the plugin is down at the moment. Can I just look at this? No. I can show it to you after we finish this task. I mean, I would wait until the task was done to do the redeem anyway, but yeah, we can look through and choose one. But yeah, if it ends up taking me a while to even like attempt to do a task, then I'm not willing to try it a bunch of different times. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking up the Chaos Elemental node hit task is like fucking at least a 10 minute operation. So like it just ain't worth it to just do it over and over again. I have that tile marked because that's the one that I'm supposed to stand on in order to aggro everyone. Like I literally marked it to make it easy to use the Din's Bulwark, and I just don't fucking use it because I'm just stupid, I guess. Deuces, you can feel free to reject it anyways, but I wanted to see what you'd say about it. No, it's fine. I don't mind trying it. I turned it on for a reason. It was off for a long, long time. But I think I made it so that there's like a limit to like 2 of those a day or something like that. Just a global limit. So I can only get that redeemed twice. Because otherwise I feel like it could detract from the maxing grind in a big way. I think the last time I was doing Slayer, somebody was like, oh yeah, man, I can make you do Slayer right now. Pretty sure. Which would normally be true, but obviously, and this is like a standing thing. It's like, if I'm doing Volcanic Mine with Savage here, I'm not going to stop doing Volcanic Mine because Savage is here, right? Like, I'm not going to waste Savage's time by just doing Slayer in front of him. That doesn't make any sense. So you can feel free to use any of the redeems, but as always, I reserve the right to A, reject it if I just feel like it for like literally no reason other than because I feel like it, and B, if now isn't the right time for it, then I'm going to put it off and do it when it makes more sense to do it, right? Like, I don't think I'm being unreasonable here. If the redeem is going to upset me and make it so that I want to end the stream, I'm not going to do it. That's number one. And number two, if now is not a good time for it, then we're not going to do it, right? Like, I think these are normal things for me to say and do. Who says I got to go in like 20 minutes anyway, so you can backburner it? Okay. Sure. If you come back later, we can do it then if you want. because it's going to take me probably about 20 minutes just to finish this task. Ethereal tasks are just slow. Just slow jokers. Not a huge deal. Do you think that you would ever go for more combat tasks, Saku? Like, not just to maintain the level that you have, but to get another tier of it?
I don't think I could ever go to another tier.
Because it's like a lot of work for like very little gain, in my opinion. You're on Elite?
Yep.
Yeah, so you could get Gommel's Lucky Penny, you could get double thralls, I think. And then I'm kind of not sure what else. Because after Elite is Master. And it's mostly just those things, I think. Because you already have the Superiors. You might be able to combine your Defender with Gommel's Hilt. That's something. I don't know if it's like amazing, but it's something. Damn, I really don't know what you get from Master. A new hat. Ooh, my Slayer hat. Ooh. The Thrall thing is also like kind of weird. Like, it doesn't seem like it's much of a buff. I don't know. Maybe I'm like a little too stingy or something, but they're greedy. But I feel like they could have done like your Thrall gets like 1 max hit or something. And it would be like maybe an order of magnitude better than the reward that you get now. I don't know. I don't think that's a problem. I don't feel like that's too much for them to get. Because Thrall max hit is like 2 right now, right? So 3, that's definitely like 50% improved DPS or whatever. But like, it's also not huge, but it's also big enough that people that are doing boss tasks like would tremendously benefit from it. Like, it seems like it would be super worth it. I don't know. Rather than extended duration, which is like, I don't even know if that like actually has like a tangible benefit. There's probably boss fights where you are recasting it a bunch, but in most fights where you have your Thrall, like, it's not even helpful, and it usually only takes like 1 second to cast it as well. So it's like, why would you even? Like, who cares? The Gommel's Lucky Penny, though. That thing is like actually kind of badass, kind of awesome. But it doesn't work with the Blood Fury, which is like the #1 use case that the people that are doing combat tasks would actually want it for. That's #1. And #2, the things that it does work for are like almost exclusively skilling content shit, which is cool, but like the people that are skillers typically are not the people that are combat taskers, you know? So like the only people that actually get to benefit from Gommel's Lucky Penny are like the universal RuneScape player or whatever, which is like not uncommon. People do play the game, like all aspects of the game, right? In cases, but like it just doesn't seem like it benefits the demographic that actually gets it, which seems weird to me. I really like this Invisible work. It makes this way more chill. And like maybe even better as well. It's like as far as the rate that I get out of it. I would not be surprised if I'm doing tremendously better with this task than I used to in others. In other tasks. Do you think you're gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics, Saku?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
It looks like so much like Disgaea to me. Obviously the tone is very, very, very different, but from a gameplay perspective, it looks like it's like a dead Ringer, but I honestly don't know what the games actually like play like because I played neither franchise. No, I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for a few minutes, and I was like, this doesn't have Vaughn in it. I mean, it did actually, but I was like, why is the art style so different? The whole gameplay is different. I don't know about this one, and then I just never played it again. I don't know. If you don't have an interest in it, then that makes sense. Also, I have no idea if it's going to even release worth half a shit. You know what I mean? Like, even if the game that it's based off of is fantastic, they can do a Final Fantasy... Valkyria Crystal Chronicles? What's the fucking... There's a game where you like run a town and it's like famously like 3 or 4 player co-op. And like in the original release of the game, it was fantastic, but then they did a port of it, a modern remake of it, and they like fucked everything up. Like all of the multiplayer shit is like completely fucking busted for no reason. They could do that, is what I'm trying to say. They could make it terrible, I guess. I hope that they don't, and I imagine that they wouldn't, but they definitely can fuck that up inexplicably like they did before. I think it was even Square Enix before, but I don't remember the game or anything like that. I know that people love that fucking game though. Same with like The Secret of Mana. That was a big one. Secret of Mana. That game, I don't know if it's worse with the remake exactly. It's definitely different, but I feel like I remember people being like pretty negative about it post-release. Like they were hyped that it came out, and then they were like, oh, well, I mean, you kind of fucked it up, man. Like, I don't know. What are you doing? Why don't you just make the game good? Why would you make the game bad instead of making it good? You know what I mean? One of those. I don't know for a fact, though. And I also have no nostalgia for that game as well, right? Like, that game is nothing to me. I did not mean to pick up that Adamant Kite Shield or those air runes, but whatever. So no Switch 2 for you, Saku. No upcoming game releases that you're interested in. No Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yep.
What are you gonna do when Pokemon's done?
Me and Kitsune have other games that we're wanting to play.
What about Borderlands 4?
No.
Damn,
Because
no?
I'm not a real fan, apparently.
Right, because it's expensive. Damn. Okay, so no on Borderlands 4.
But
Yeah?
we have had Remnant 2 for a while.
Remnant from the
We've
Ashes
been
too?
wanting to
Okay.
play.
That's a
There's
Soulsborne,
also
right? Mm-hmm.
what?
That's a Soulsborne, right? With the guns?
That's a Souls-like, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's also a Minecraft mod pack we wanted to try, but we're not too sure if we'd play more than one session. We'd have to see as we play it, because
Sure.
Kitsune wants a goal in that one.
Okay, gotcha.
But it's a pack where you can have NPCs and they can build their own stuff, like you
Right.
have your own village.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this when you were talking to Kitsune then. Okay. That sounds cool. I guess I should do a shout out for you as well since we're... Ow! Oh my god, maybe we shouldn't. Fuck. Oh, that was so fucking painful. Jesus Christ. Okay, Saku Kenpaku. Saku Kenpaku, as you just heard, he's a variety streamer. He plays Pokemon once a week with his good friend Kitsune. It's his first Pokemon game, and he's looking to complete the Pokédex. In addition, as you just heard, he's looking to play Minecraft again with this very same. He did a Minecraft playthrough that was like a Skyblock, all the mods mod pack, if you will. It's literally, the mod pack is called All the Mods, but I don't know what actually was in it. You'll find it, I'm sure, if you were curious. But he played through that recently. He's also played through Satisfactory with us recently, though we finished that game unfortunately, so no more of that. All done. In addition, right now he's playing Disgaea, which is why I was surprised that he wasn't necessarily interested in Final Fantasy Tactics. Disgaea 2 specifically. He's a big fan of the Disgaea franchise, and every now and then comes back to the games and plays through a bunch of them. So after he finishes Disgaea 2, it'll be Disgaea 4, because that's how numbers work. Don't worry about it. 3 doesn't exist. Trust me on this one. What else have you been doing? The Oblivion remake, of course. That's a big part of your stream at the moment. He's playing a caster. Finished leveling his acrobatics off stream. So don't worry, he's going to skip all the grindy bullshit, and you get to see the main content. You're doing the Mages Guild, right?
Yeah, I will probably do that like in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think that game had... Well, do you mind spoilers? Do you want to just find out about that game as you play it?
So since I'm playing it, I would like to find out.
Okay. There's definitely rewards to be had for doing things with factions. And I think that you will find some of them to be quite good. There you go. No spoilers.
All right.
Yeah, that's literally all you get from me, sorry.
No, that's good.
And I don't know why, but my back has definitely been acting up in a way that I am not exactly thrilled about. Thankfully, it doesn't hurt. I guess I want to say a lot. It just feels like kind of feels like electricity running through my body, which seems like not a good thing, but it's like a muscle spasm thing that's like, it's probably not good. Probably should do something about it. Probably shouldn't let that happen. But it is what it is. Like, all I can do is lay down. But I can lay down. But that's the other thing. Laying down doesn't actually help. I mean, it does. I think it's like a stretching thing that I need to do. I think I need to like stretch more. And laying down, especially on my stomach, seems like it's good. But every now and then I'll still get the same muscle spasm. So I don't know what's happening. And I'm not about to go to a doctor about it either, so it kind of just is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, we're just gonna find out. We're gonna fuck around and find out. And let me tell you something. If I know anything about back injuries at all, is that it's totally reasonable to just ignore the problem until it goes away. Back injuries, usually not a big deal. Famously not a big deal. All right. Meanwhile, let's continue playing RuneScape. But yeah, I'll sound like I'm in pain. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't quite hurt. It feels like being shocked, which probably isn't a good thing. Like, the electrical systems inside of your body are like kind of delicate. But you know, whatever, it's fine. What? Oh, I didn't spec him. Oh no. There we go. What a beautiful setup. Just mark that one tile, and then they all just come to you, man. Life is so easy. It doesn't need to be bad. You can just live well and be happy. Beatrice says, I'm finally home, so now I can meow. That's fair. Beatrice Gambit. Beatrice Gambit, the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. You might think that she might not be a bunny because she meows so much, but I swear to you, that's just the way that she is, and she can't help it. She doesn't want to help it. She's free to live her life the way that it is, and if you judge her for meowing, I don't know. I guess that just reflects on you as an individual, honestly. You should probably, like, do some, like, introspection and work that one out. But yeah, she plays a variety of games. She's got Claire Obscure going on. It's a little too sad. It's a little too sad for her, like, typical taste. So she has to play it in, like, you know what I mean? Like, when the time comes, you know what I mean? She can, like, experience the game. Because this is, like, a little too much sadness, you know? She's, like, trying to enjoy her gaming experiences. Other than that, she's got a brand new Switch, which means that she can play all kinds of Switch 1 or Switch 2. She's got a brand new Switch 2, which she can play all kinds of Switch 1 games now. I don't know of any that off the top of my head that she's looking forward to playing. But hopefully it's the good ones like Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Mario Odyssey and the Zelda, both of them. What else? I'm sure there's more. You think that she's gonna play Echoes of Wisdom? Is that what that game's called? The Zelda one? I wonder if she would like that. She's like a big fan of RPGs in general, but she's also played through the entire Resident Evil franchise recently. So she's really branching out. She didn't used to play very many shooters. Now she has. She has a couple years, or she played Apex a couple years ago. I don't know how many years of Apex that she has, but she definitely played Apex for a while as well. She mostly chills nowadays, though, at least relatively. But she's looking forward to the new Resident Evil game. And what else? She's been playing Rune Factory as well, which is like maybe the worst Rune Factory experience she's ever had. But she played it, and she might even continue playing it. Oh, right. She's not going to be streaming for a little while, too, because she's living her best life, literally going on vacation. So if you were hyped up by everything that I said about her, then go ahead and give her a follow and just, like, forget about it for, like, a week or two. She'll be back, but it's going to be a minute. Well, actually, I say she'll be back if she meets, like, you know, if she ultimately hag maxes, you know what I'm saying? If she gets, like, some kind of sick oil barons situation going on, we might not ever see her again. There's a non-zero chance that she's just gonna like level up and just be gone forever. But that means that she's in a better place now. Don't worry, it's fine. Beatrice says, "Oh, I have Echoes on my wish list." Okay, so yeah. She would never leave us unless it was something for something better. Don't worry. All right. Let's see. Who else do we want to do a shout out for? We got a few other homies.
I gotta go.
Yeah, man.
Enjoy.
Yeah, man. Enjoy your stream. See you later, man.
See you later.
All right. Let's do Miss Suck. Miss Suck, as you might know, is the potato succubus. She plays a lot of different games. She's been playing a lot more RuneScape as of late because they dropped a boss that has money. And she's very much excited to do it. She also likes to do kind of whatever content she can with her good friend Napper, kind of her like dedicated duo partner, if you will. What else? She's played a pretty wide variety of games as of late as well. So she's played stuff like Enshrouded. She's played stuff like I want to say Palia, but I don't think she's played Palia specifically. But she's played stuff like Palia. But yeah. I'm pretty sure Palia is not specifically on her radar, but she's played a bunch of stuff like it. Maybe she should play Palia. It's a little boring, maybe, for her, but because usually she plays things that are a little more intense. But she's definitely a variety streamer. She streams, I believe, 3 times a week, usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's what she's got going on. She reclaimed her weekends so that she can fucking decompress sometimes. Beatrice says, is she max? Absolutely fucking not. She's doing okay. She's a pet hunter in RuneScape, so maxing isn't that big of a deal to her, but she's at 2213, so she's doing quite well. She's still above me, for example, right? I'm at 2209, but I think that the gap between us is going to close and eventually switch to my favor, because I don't think that she has maxing as like a very big priority in her life. You know what I'm saying? But she has definitely progressed in a big way. But yeah, no, it's just not that important to her. She's more of a pet hunter, and the main pet that she's hunting is Zora, which is her solo experience. She's at 6,223 of those. Her pride and joy, if you will, is KBD, which is 12,645 KC. And what she's been doing recently with her duo partner Napper is Yama, 178 KC. So they're doing stuff. They're absolutely doing stuff. But they're also not going like crazy ham nutso butso. It's just a thing that they do, as far as I can tell, on stream. But they have a good time. They have a good time over there, and she's quite good at the game, as is Napper, as you might expect. But yeah. Anything else I want to talk about with Suck? She has a hoodie, or had a hoodie. I don't know if you can still buy it, but she had merch, brand new merch, physical Suck media. It says Succubus on it and everything, so you know it's her. I want to pick up this rune chain body. Oh, I can just high out the chain body I have and this swear shield. Okay. Ow. Not me getting punched in the fucking mouth because I didn't pray fast enough. That's a lot of fucking rune axes. Is that 360k in my fucking inventory? God damn. Also, how come I only profited 211k? How much money am I fucking spending? 170,000 gold on death runes? And 120,000 on blood runes? God damn. Ow, my back. That was unrelated to the money thing. That was just a coincidental back pain for a second. Like, damn, that's a lot of fucking money in casting. Jesus. All right, can we drop this? Beatrice says, has your back gotten better at all, or is it the same? It's a little hard to say. I think generally what's happened is like, so I did the strain that caused the injury, right? And that caused the pain to go like significant, such that it was like impairing my ability to like walk around and just like live life. And with that, I like chilled the fuck out and like relaxed it a lot, to the point where it's not quite to the level that it was, but it's like definitely noticeably better. And since then, it's kind of been going back and forth as I like mostly ignore it, and then it incurs it affects my life in a way that I don't find reasonable, so I chill the fuck out a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the game that I've been playing as of late. It's like, well, my back seems fine now, so I'll just ignore it. Ah, fuck. Okay, all right, never mind. I guess I won't ignore it anymore. That's what happens over and over and over again. So I'm in a spiral right now, I think, where if I just like, not like a negative feedback loop per se, but it is definitely a feedback loop. I think it's generally getting better, but we got a new chair. I ordered a new chair, like literally on stream a few minutes ago. So hopefully that will help, because I would like for this to not be a consistent thing in my life. Beatrice, this goddamn stop suffering. yeah. Part of it is I'm realizing there's a few things. So well, there's two things that I do really is I sit in my chair and I lay down when I sleep, right? And when I sit down, this chair isn't like the best with its like, you know, lumbar support. It's not very good at it. So I think part of it is just the chair is not a very good chair and I should just get a better, different chair. Then the other thing is the bed, right? And the way that I naturally like want to sleep is on my side in kind of a ball, which is not good. It's not like terrible, but it's definitely not good, because what I think my back needs more than anything else is like to be stretched, like to stretch out, and being in a ball is the opposite of that. And part of the reason why I want to be in a ball, like normally I feel comfortable in that position as well, but it doesn't help that the reason why I want to be in the ball nowadays is because when I get the spasm in my back, I feel like the thing that I should do to protect my body, like my reaction to the spasm, is to try and curl up, which is the opposite, I think, of what I actually need to do. I think I need to like slowly stretch my back and like reacclimate my back to being straight. Which means that rather than laying on my side in a ball, I would be better off either lying on my back, but especially on my stomach. Because if you're lying on your stomach, your back is going to be straightened out about as straight as it can go. Well, you can actually overextend. You can hyperextend your body. That's okay. But if I'm on my back, I'm probably going to put my knees up, which is the opposite of stretching out my lower back, right? We're talking about my lower back almost exclusively. So really, you want your legs fully extended, rather than, you know, my knees up, which is what I normally do. It's just the way that I find comfort most of the time. It's not very good. But it was also like a somewhat inevitable kind of injury just because of the way that I live my life. Beatrice says, are you using a plastic lawn chair? No, I'm using a gaming chair, which is not tremendously better, to be honest. It's one of the things that I kind of always wanted to have, though. So I got it, I don't know, 2021 or something like that. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. Mostly just like an aesthetic thing. It's one of the only things that I actually got because I like wanted it rather than it having like, well, I needed a chair as well. So it's not like I did it for no reason at all. But you get what I'm saying. Okay, so I don't know what task we're doing next. Oh, I guess it's gonna be up to Konar, huh? Beatrice's pen is going to have an exact piece of furniture. It's gonna be an office chair, so I wouldn't say that. Aberrant specters? Absolutely not. You're out of your goddamn mind, lady. Missile demons, okay. Calphites in the Calphite lair. I think the Calphite lair is not the Calphite cave. This is the Calphite cave, yeah. So we don't want to do this task, I don't think. Smoke devils. That's a fantastic task. Great. Beatrice says, but you're going to have another chair beside your toilet? So I have this chair. I have my toilet. I have a bean bag, and I would get another chair, yes. So this chair is probably going to go downstairs, and it'll be the chair that I can use at my kitchen table, I guess. I kind of want to, like, I think I'm going to get, like, another kitchen table, and I'm going to move the kitchen table that I have, like, into the corner or something. I'm not sure. I'm figuring it out in my mind. But I think that the way that I have my house set up is, like, kind of suboptimal in a few different ways. That's... Sure, we can take this. Yeah, that's fine. Smoke devil. What do we do? Or how do we do? I think we go to my house next. Oh, I have a whatever. This one? No, Castle Wars. Get a little bit of that glass blower over there. Beatrice says, do you want 5 gifted? No. What a weird question. Do you want 5 gifted? No, absolutely not. No, I don't. I certainly don't. Should I bring anything else for this? I think that's too much prayer, actually. Hey, there's somebody here already. Also, he's over there. Oh, I guess he's just using that side instead. Okay. Take me away. Oh, why is the ping higher than normal? Weird. Okay. Beatrice is because they're on sale. Yeah, but, you know, they can be on sale for someone else. And it's also only saving money, Beatrice, if it's money you would have spent anyway. Beatrice says, I don't subscribe to that. You really should. Beatrice says, I like shopping. Yeah, okay. Turn off auto retaliate. Well, I'm glad you enjoy shopping. Has to lock in for a second as I'm trying to get this set up the way that it should be. Well, I say set up. It's actually not like a one-time setup and then you're like done. It's like an ongoing thing. Like you're always like walking around this, trying to make sure that the dudes come over. Sometimes that happens. I just pulled those guys. So there were dudes where I guess it would be the west side. So in this spot here, right? There were dudes here and I pulled them all over to that spot. I don't know how I did that. That still to me is an anomaly, like fully an anomaly. I have no idea what I'm doing to make that happen. Like that guy moved over too. Like, I don't know what's happening there either. It's not like a huge deal. It's kind of important though, actually. I say it's not a huge deal. It's actually kind of important because what it does, it's targeting this guy here means that I hit in a 3x3 here, right? Which is where all of them are, as you can see, right? Now if I target anyone else, it'll change the center of the 3x3 such that I won't hit everyone. All right, so hitting that guy will hit everybody, right? But if I hit this guy, it'll only hit this side. So this is the most important spot. And also, what the fuck is that battle staff doing over there? And also where I want to be targeting all of my attacks. And I can target that place from literally everywhere except right here. That one spot is the only place where I can't target this square. But that's also the spot that I have to go in order to get the smoke devils to come to this spot, right? So if I'm standing here, they'll stop there if there's any chasing me, right? That guy's coming in and that guy's coming in, and they're both trying to land in the same spot. Oh, fuck. I guess I just missed and hit the ground instead? That's crazy. How the fuck did I do that? Beatrice says, that's why I need an oil baron. That then I can be a full-time bread loser instead of a bread winner, a bread loser. That's crazy. So what does your wife do? She spends my money on knickknacks, on gift subs to e-boys. Jesus Christ. What an existence. Beatrice says, I know it's a beautiful dream, isn't it? It's definitely a dream. I'll give you that. Oh boy, a brimstone key. Man, I can't wait to lose money. I'll take the smoke runes too. Ooh, and a Renard? Sure. Oh gosh. I didn't really want that rune dagger. I wanted the soul runes that I actually saw here. There's only 10 of them though, so I guess it's fine. All right, I think I finished this song, so let's change it to Devils May Care to that sullen hall. I guess there were no dudes there. Ooh, a Dragon Medhelm. I think that's the rare drop table. I don't think they normally drop that. I think that's a special. Ooh, an occult necklace. They do normally drop that. Dragon Medhelm. Do you high alch that? I actually don't know. You definitely don't high alch this. Is the Dragon Medhelm a high alch? Guys, I'm too wealthy to know how high alkable a dragon med helm is. It is absolutely a high alk. Okay. Fuck out of here then. Beatrice, is that Sullen Hole? Is that what the name of the song is? Hall. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, is the same way I pronounce the word Haul. Hall, and like a hallway, and hall as in like a big hall or a U-Haul are both pronounced the same way to me. But a hole, I would think, is distinct. I don't think my accent is so thick as I as if you can't tell the difference between those two things, but a U-Haul and a hallway, I think I say the same way. What the fuck? Where was I even going there? That's crazy. Another brimstone key. I got a prayer. So yeah, I brought way too much prayer. Way too much prayer. 2 potions would have been plenty. Something told me that I hadn't used my cannon frequently enough. It's like, I'm about to run out of cannonballs. My spidey sense told me that I was about to run out of cannonballs, and it was correct. I guess I'm getting an internal timer of my cannonballs somehow. I mean, not somehow. It's not that crazy, right? It's kind of like counting to 60. Just not something I was thinking about. Ooh, tooth half of key. Tooth half of key. How do I make room for that? Guess I high alk that. Did that even work? What? Fuck. I feel like I should not have picked up this rune dagger, and I think I might even drop it soon. Because, well, the high alk charges are only going to last for another 40 minutes. I don't know. It's not a huge deal. These things are worth like, what, 4,800 gold? Rune daggers? So they're not really worth high alking. Oh. I picked up coal on accident. I was like, why did I swear to God that I did something to make inventory space, but I didn't get any inventory space from it. Okay. Do this. I don't think we're going to need this other dose of prayer. I think I'm going to use it anyway, just to get an inventory slot. And that way I don't need to think about prayer for the rest of this. But I still need to make room. I'm actually going to need to make 4 more inventory spaces anyway for the cannon itself. But I also don't need like these runite bolts. I don't need this. Oh shit. There's a dude. I guess that's what we're going to just focus on for now. I feel like that's a lot of fucking brimstone keys. Not really trying to kill these guys, but I am trying to get them kind of grouped while I'm attacking this guy continuously. Don't really care about the cannon. Just matters that this guy dies. Brimstone key, huh? Okay. I think that's a guaranteed drop. That's a lot of fucking brimstone keys right at the end of this task. Okay. I think I just high octa prayer potion. It was a misclick to be fair, but fuck. Like I was clearly trying to click the helmet, but whoops. I guess I just dropped this. Oops. I would actually rather keep the explorer ring. Explorer ring's more of a pain in the ass to get more of. Runite bolts are nothing to me. Okay. How much did I get? 100 points? I ended up skipping 3 tasks, I think. So that's like really just plus 10 points. Really? No, I don't even know what my next task is. So I probably shouldn't have dropped off the cannon. I guess I'm going to sell that rather than drop it off. Just because I don't want it to be in my bank and me to mistake it for the one that I'm actually wearing right now. Obviously don't need it. Okay. I thought I clicked on that, but I guess I didn't. Whoops. All right, I sell this. Nice 500k. I definitely do not want an assignment from Konar. I want to open the chest a few times. Oh my god. Okay, so we got literally one good item. Holy god, we just got so fucked. That was fucking terrible. Holy shit. We got literally one good thing. Literally one. That's it. Everything else we got was dog shit. That one good thing almost made up for it, to be honest. Almost. All right. Beatrice, that's the suffering I'm here for? Yeah, that's fucking impressive, to be honest. Spiritual creatures? Absolutely not. Rune dragons? No way. Raxites, yeah, we can do that. So we have Araxites and we have Abyssal Demons. We're already geared up for Abyssal Demons, so we'll do them first. And I like to do the Araxite tasks kind of back to back to back, as I've established several times. It's just my way of doing things. Doesn't really have any strong meaning behind it or anything. We need... Oh no, this is the gear that we want. Can we use DIMS? I imagine you can, right? You just like do it once on the right, once on the left. Something? Sure. I guess we try it. Then Sue says I did it again. You made a bad investment? What did what again? Sang a Britney Spears song? Sue says I bonded up my ultimate Iron Man. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun. Hit again, huh? Sounds so ominous. Do you think that these dragons are gonna fuck up my whole life? What if I show them a siren? Ow. Okay, they didn't like the siren. It was worth a try though, right? Oh, get a load of this guy. Okay, he did his anti-fire. He's good. Like, I'm gonna watch this guy with a fucking shadow eat shit. That would have been awesome. But he lived, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a guy here. It looks like he's sleeping, though. I'll give him a few seconds. Okay, yeah, he's sleeping. How do I do this? Like this? Oh, that was terrible. I waited 5. I can leave after. I did wait 5. You saw it. You all saw it. Wait, what did he say? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh my god, a shield left half. See, I got rewarded for my good karma. I leave now. He was like, I was gone for 3 seconds. Yeah, no, I bet. That's the way it goes. But you know, you were AFK, so I figured, I don't know, maybe we were going to log off there. I don't know. All you gotta do is say something. Is that guy bursting with... Oh, yeah, he's got the same setup that I have. Well, he's got Proselyte on, but similar setup. What the fuck? Why are there so many fucking people here? Jesus. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm out of spec energy. That's not good. I guess that's because I kill them too fast? Huh. Maybe it's not possible to do this with the Dins. Like you have to do them one at a time. Still, I could do it with the Dins for like one side then. To like wrangle all of them and then with like the darts and then do the other side with Dins. Probably is better. Okay. Kind of late to learn that lesson. Probably should have learned that before I did all the world hopping and everything. Because now I kind of have to leave and get darts. Because these guys are... Well, they drop knives, right? I can use knives. Knives are basically darts, I think. I need to close my DMs to fucking booze because I just see fangs and not the ones on someone's face. It's just like way too fucking loot. I think I'm gonna get darts real quick. Wow, that guy really did. I walked up to him and he smacked me in the goddamn mouth. That was crazy. All right, so it's been so long since I've gotten a shield half, by the way. I've gotten a few before. I think I even finished. I don't think I finished my own, actually, in retrospect. I was going to say I did it myself, like made my own shield, but I don't think that's actually true. Darts. Like these darts. That's not the right place to go. This is the one. These two teleports are the fucking same to me, dog. I mean, they will be the same teleport one day. Like, I'm literally just going to combine them into a Maxcape. But right now, they are just the fucking same. Like, they might as well be inverted from one another as well. Like, I just don't know which one's which. One of them takes me to my house, but the other takes me to my bank, and I could not tell you which was which. All right, so we tried a siren before. Let's try, oh, God. Okay, well, that wasn't better. So this guy kind of beat me here, but maybe he doesn't know that, you know? Maybe he just doesn't realize that he kind of beat me here. Yeah, he definitely knows. I mean, I was here a second ago. If he immediately started, I would have let him do it, though. But it was like kind of a tie in a way. I just went through the fire and the flames, whereas he just like walked up or world hopped for it. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. It's like close. Who cares? If he loads slowly enough, you know what I mean? It's totally fine. It depends on how good of his graphics card is. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Lord. This is an interesting task because everyone's only here as long as they have to be. Like, no one really does Abyssal Demons like AFK. I mean, I'm sure someone does, but mostly this is a task that you do, a boss that you fight, or a creature that you fight on task and not really otherwise. So I imagine that there's like a rotating cast of people. This is like the GE of the overworld. Or there's just like a bunch of people just coming through constantly. No real permanent residents. Oops. Should spec on. Go. All right, so I hit everybody except that guy that I froze on accident. I mean, I did hit him. I just also froze him on accident. Ugh. Nope. Darts. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit that other guy. Did you see how far away he was? Holy shit. I was standing like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, I guess that is. It's like a, I think it's a 5x5 square. Like, I guess here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then here. Or so like there actually. God damn. It's very fucking generous actually. Oops. Oh my fucking god. No, that was terrible. Now they're all frozen. How could this happen to me? I don't even give a shit now that they're not frozen. All right, well, I guess we'll try this. That guy's way too far away. Fuck him. Get the others. All right. I think that song just ended, so we'll do test of strength. Ow. I'm failing my own personal test of strength. It's kind of like a funny bone, actually. It's kind of what it feels like. But the funny bone's a lot tinglier. You know? Doesn't that mean it's like a nerve ending? Should I be worried about that? Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh, well, you see, you had a pinched nerve that you ignored for several years. Now we gotta chop off your balls. Oh no, not my balls. Beatrice is, just in case, can you will your PC to me? I don't even know how I would do that. Would I just put Beatrice Gambit on the thing? Ow. Beatrice Gambit says, yeah. Wouldn't somebody have to, like, know who you are, though? Sue says, hey, I have a pinched nerve I've been ignoring for years. Oh, see? Then I'm probably fine. If Sue can get away with it, then so can... Ow, so can I. Comedic timing? Unintended comedic timing? Coincidental? I should say. Beatrice says, yeah, I'll talk to whoever and prove who I am. Yeah, but who would you talk to is the thing. Like, you would have to, like, find, I don't know, some kind of, like, local newspaper or whatever. That's like, calling for Beatrice Gambit. You know what I mean? Like, just doesn't seem like a thing that could really work out for you. Okay, well, I missed that one. We got everybody else. Beatrice says, I'm sure my luck stat will do its thing. I don't know, man. If your luck stat's so good, shouldn't you be like a millionaire or something? I mean, who's to say you aren't, I guess? Sue says, yay, constant pain. Well, I'm not in constant pain. So maybe I don't have it as bad as you. I guess. Oh, but maybe I will. Hold on. Give it time. Wait, where's the other dudes? Sue says, don't worry, it gets worse. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I don't know if it is anything. It's probably something. It can't be nothing, right? It's, in retrospect, it's probably a pinched nerve. Because that's what the I don't know, shocking spasmy pain means, I think. Because it's not exactly painful. It doesn't actually hurt. Really? Sometimes it'll just feel a little sore, I guess. I mean, now it feels sore. But I think that's mostly because I'm trying to like sit in a way that doesn't cause my muscle spasms to happen, which is like not possible, I don't think. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Damn, if only I had a doctor. Well, I guess I'll just suffer. As a jolly old American, this is for the best. I'll take it. Most is fine, I guess. Beatrice says, if you need an amputation, I'll do it for free. I don't know if you can amputate me from the waist down, Beatrice. I think I'll just die. I think I need some of that. At least some of it, right? Shit. That's why back injuries suck so bad. You can't just cut it off. Boo says, yeah. Boo says, just came back and something about Triss wanting to amputate. She takes every opportunity she can to amputate. She has no inhibitions when it comes to amputation. She wants to be a part of any amputation at all. I think she also wants to keep the pieces that she cuts off as well. I'm not sure what's up with that. Who says, yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Baseball, huh? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Beatrice just says meow. Just the word meow. As if it is perfectly innocuous, her behavior. That sort of worked. I think I hit the wrong one somehow. Do I chase after him? I shouldn't have chased after him. Well, it sort of worked. Sure, we'll take it. Who says it was in fact not innocuous? Yeah, I would say so, but it seems like what Beatrice is like, I don't know, resting state is like trying to be inconspicuous type shit. Look, I'm a bunny girl. Don't you see? I look just like a bunny girl. Meow. And it's like, wait a second. The fuck did you just say? Beatrice says I'm just a bunny. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Can the shadow autocast ancient magic? Can you burst continuously with a shadow? I imagine not, because I don't think I've ever seen anybody bursting with a shadow before. But that might just be because it's fucking expensive. Nah, it's a powered staff. So you can't autocast with any powered staves? I thought that there was a new one that was coming out. That was like 3 tick and you could autocast ancient magic with it, and it was also powered. I guess by virtue of being a powered staff, like you'd have to have some kind of a toggle for it. Who's this news to me? Okay. Because you're right, powered staves do have like attack styles or whatever. But there are also there's also that one, right? The one that has like a spec that makes it so that you are more accurate with magic. That is a powered stave that you can just make unpowered, and then you can maybe not autocast ancient magic with it, but you can set it to, you could turn off the powered part of it. You know what I'm saying? The wilderness magic weapon, you can turn it off. It's just like a thing. You just like right click it. You know what I'm saying? The cursed scepter is what it's called. Who's this true, but nobody uses it for that? It's true. But that does mean, in theory, like, it wouldn't be unprecedented. Anybody could, they could make a staff that lets you toggle. And the shadow could be that staff. I imagine it would be kind of busted, so maybe not the shadow specifically, but... I don't know, powered staves aren't like amazing anyway. They just basically save rune space, which is just the rune pouch. So they like save you like 1 inventory slot. But that also means that you can't cast, you know, any of the magics that you might specifically want to cast, like Blood Barrage or whatever. So I don't even know if it's like better to have a powered stave versus other staves. It saves 1 item slot that would be like a very versatile item slot. So So yeah, I don't know. No, I was supposed to use my spec there. Oops. Zeus, his powered staves are overpowered. What do you mean? They scale on your magic level? So? I don't know what you're talking about. No, like you get bonus, your magic gear increases your damage no matter what, right? So what? I guess is what I mean. Zeus's imbued heart overloads and raids. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? What are you trying to say to me, dog? It scales the damage higher. I mean, okay. But you're not going to use a shadow to kill abyssal demons. Zeus says where normal spells have set damage. They don't? I believe they don't do that. I understand now where I got that, why I felt like I was being gaslit though, because you're telling me one thing and Saku and Savage are telling me something different. That's what's going on. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I feel like I'm learning something and then immediately unlearning it? It's because I'm hearing two different contrary narratives. But we can find out. Scale powered save scale on both magic level and magic damage, while normal spells scale only on magic damage percentage. That's still not technically true, but it's closer to true than what you were saying before. Because all of the surges are equally powerful, which means that they scale on magic level. But sure, I think I understand what you're saying. I don't know how much it matters still. I'd have to look at the damage calcs, but it's never going to matter such that burst spells are irrelevant. Zeus's Fire Surge does the same damage at level 95 versus level 120. Indeed, but Fire Surge does more or Fire Surge might be the last one, but so Air Surge does as much as Fire Surge does, which means that it scales on level. Like I said, the thing that you said is technically more true, but still not completely true. Oh shit. So only the powered staves scale on magic, huh? Okay. Magic level. That definitely matters for a shadow. I don't know if it matters for the others at all, to be honest. We could find out though. I just have to plug it into the DPS calc. Probably use Whisperer. It's a pretty good boss for using magic. Seems like a good place to start. Is that the fucking harmonized Fosani's Nightmare Staff? That's crazy. Maybe it's not the harmonized one, because that one lets you auto cast. Well, it's 4-tick. It's not ancient magic. It's 4-tick standard spellbook magic. So I don't think it does anything for you with ancient magic at all. In fact, it might not even like autocast that shit. So probably not that one. I think there's 3 of them though. They all do different things. Sue says, I'm not saying that ancient magics aren't useful. They have their purpose, but so do powered staves. I feel like you're Don Quixote right now. Did I say that there's no purpose for using powered staves? Is that what I said? Because that's fucking crazy. I was just saying that the inventory economy I don't think is like terribly good. Like, oh wow, so good. It saves me 1 inventory slot. One inventory slot where you could use a rune pouch, which give you a lot of different functionality in theory. At the very least, ice and blood bursting, for example. But it can do much more than that. Zeus says, but with powered staves, you can also do magic while on Arceus or Learner Spellbook. Yeah, negating the one benefit that you have of a powered stave, which is that it doesn't require runes to use the powered stave. Which isn't saving you anything. That's you're doing a great job of not selling me on powered staves so far. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like thoroughly underwhelmed by how awesome they are. They're fucking so goddamn busted. You can do the thing that you could have done anyway with them. Oh my god. Like, okay. Cool. Just doesn't seem terribly impressive to me. And it's also, there's a big difference between a powered stave and like a shadow specifically as well. Because nobody needs to convince me that the shadow's good. I know that. But like all of the other ones are like, I think first of all, virtually identical. And secondly, not amazing. Zeus says, pick a boss that you use magic against, add Thrall DPS plus the magic damage of Imbued Heart. So you're saying because it's a powered stave, you can use Thralls when you wouldn't normally? That's a legitimate reason. I wonder how strong Thralls are, DPS wise. 1.5 DPS. It seems like an overestimate to me. I guess it depends on how much accuracy they have. Sue says 0 to 3 damage. Yeah, but do they attack once per second? I can't really look at the DPS calc while doing this, which is why I didn't do anything until just now. But I am curious enough about the Thralls. How would you even do this? I guess you would just... Wait, can you turn Thralls on to the DPS calc? Is that even a thing? Yeah, I don't even see the thralls here. I guess I've never thought about thralls for the DPS calc before. You either use the thralls for the bonus or you don't, kind of. So it kind of makes sense that I wouldn't. But yeah, just turn them on if you want them on. It's not like you really need to compare. Well, there's a world where you would. There are times where you can't have thralls, I guess. Especially depending on what you're doing. Like, when I was freezing garage door, obviously I couldn't bring thralls with me. Unless I wanted to spellbook swap. Which I don't even have the cape for. Wait. I was wrong. There we go. 24 times per minute. Yeah, but what's their accuracy too? That matters. Thrall damage. Oh, okay, so they removed. That's interesting. Thralls. An attack speed of 4. So 4 tick. They ignore the flat armor stat. Weird. Wait. Magic thralls will hit enemies 1 tick earlier than ranged thralls? Oh, wow. So that's why you always use the magic one. Okay. I knew that you always did, but I didn't know why. It's because the magic one's a little faster. Ranged one's a little slower. Not a lot slower. Not in a way that, like, matters. If it's 4 tick either way, it's just that the first tick of damage will be a little faster. Like, it ends up being 4 tick either way. It's just offset. In one case and not the other. Zeus has perfect accuracy, but can hit 0? Perfect accuracy? Really? Yeah, it says always deal successful hits. Weird. Okay. So yeah, if it's 4 tick, then I don't know how much DPS that actually is, but it would be. I think you undersold it at 1.5. I think it's closer to 2, but I'm definitely not about to do that math in my head. Actually, really at all, to be honest with you. I'd use a spreadsheet for it. Because it's just easier to do the math that way. And I wouldn't fuck it up that way as well. Okay. So, what were you telling me to do? So I can't include this. So I just have to imagine that it's 1.5 seconds higher, I guess. Because the DPS calc just straight up doesn't have this. I kind of don't care. I'm going to be honest. The more I think about this, the more I don't care. I think what I really would want is to see the damage calc for card staves versus, I guess, what just the fixed spells themselves do. Because I guess that's the only thing that you can really compare it to. But also, that, like, I just kind of don't care, to be honest. Like, it kind of just is what it is. I don't care about powered staves, and you haven't convinced me that I should care about powered staves, and that's kind of just what it is, huh? I don't know what you would say to me that would blow me away. Be like, oh my fucking god, they're so good. I think I just don't really care for them. The Shadow's good, but like powered staves in general, I kind of don't give a shit about. And I definitely don't understand what possibly makes them OP. Zeus's powered staves are 4 tick, while other spells are 5 tick, except for the harmonized staff. Okay. That's like my full reaction to that. It's okay. That doesn't, it's not like, oh my god, it's so much faster. It's kind of just like, whatever, right? Like, there's a bunch of 5 tick stuff in the game. Yo, I got fucking body blocked by that so goddamn bad. And now they're all frozen. Or blocked. Fucking tragic. Zeus's Fire Surge has a base maximum hit of 24. Sounds to me like the thing that you really mean to say is that the regular spellbook is not very strong. Maybe is really what you meant. People use Wind Surge versus Barrows. Because they're weak to wind. Hey, Kolya. Yeah, I don't know. And when I say I don't know, I mean, I don't know what you're trying to tell me, really. Like, if I were to walk away from this being like, oh man, Sue was right, I literally don't know what I would even say you were right about, is what I'm trying to say. Because certainly you're not trying to say that they're just like straight up OP. That can't be right. Because there are times where you don't use them, obviously. So. Can I fucking leave this place, please? Oh, sure. We can do cow fights. Cow fights and Iraq sites. I want to use my melee and stuff still. Okay, so I need anti-poison and what did I do for anti-poison? Antidote? I guess so, huh? Okay, so we'll do one of these should be plenty. I don't need that much prayer. Definitely want the cannon. Anything else? Enjoy your Yama, booze. Rest of my cannon would be good. Am I fucking crazy? I fully don't understand why shit doesn't work. Am I just like stupid? I swear to God, I pressed that shit. Okay. The nice thing is that this task is pretty AFK. So we should be able to look at this pretty easily. Toya says, I'm very much happy. I got my first reusable sticker album full from a bunch of stickers on the convention. Sadly, no artist had OSRS merch. Reusable sticker album. Okay. Oh, I should have brought combat potions. That's okay. I think I knew that reusable sticker albums existed. It's basically just a place where you can put a sticker, but you can take it off. And it still would be a sticker instead of like tearing to pieces or whatever. I think that's correct. Interesting. So I'm looking at this wiki page, and it seems like all of them... Oh no, they are different. Oh, and they also are affected by the Slayer helmet and the salve amulets? Sue says, can I post a link to my DPS calc? You probably shouldn't, because it's just going to eat it. Kolia says, yeah, I collect stickers. You always have. Ever since you were a kid. I used to collect everything, says Kolia. Everything that can stick specifically. I don't know what that means. What sticks other than stickers? Koya says, now I actively search for awesome stickers made by artists, fandom related and their own little creations alike. So you used to collect any sticker and now you only collect awesome stickers made by artists. So instead of collecting stickers that like might just be like from some big IP or something, you only collect stickers from artists that you like personally engage with, I guess is what you mean? Because everything's gonna come from like a graphic artist or something. So you mean just like it's like a photo book of convention merch, basically? I guess. I don't know what from artists could mean except, or made by artists could mean except that you like personally know the artist in some way. Max Mage Wind Surge versus Swap Trident against Darox. You telling me that people don't use Wind Surge on Barrows now? Well, on auto telling me, right? Okay, cool. They do, but Swamp Trident is better. Unless you're using the Harmonized Nightmare Staff. Shadow's obviously best. Actually, is it obviously best? I might have actually thought that Harmonized Staff was better, to be honest. But it appears to be best. Why are you using the Twin Flame Staff instead of any of these other staffs? There's an attack speed of 6. Wait. Of all the... Why did you use a 6... The only 6-tick fucking staff in the game? What is this? Is this some kind of fucking propaganda? What the fuck? Sue? Hello? Am I crazy? Is that... That's what you used, right? Twin Flame? Yeah. That's actually crazy. I feel like I'm being gaslit. 10% increase, so maybe because of that. Volatile Nightmare Staff still loses by 1 DPS. The Harmonized Nightmare Staff is the one that's 4-tick. I don't know what the Volatile one does. Harm beats it by 1. Okay. So it took us the long way around, but the place that we landed is powered staves are sometimes not as good, which I feel like is where we started. Right? Like, what the fuck just happened? Am I crazy? Am I actually crazy? I was like, I swear to God, the thing, maybe I'm tripping, but I swear to God, the thing that I originally said is like, I feel like the biggest benefit of having a powered staff is that you don't bring runes, but runes are actually pretty versatile, so I don't know if that's a huge benefit. And I still think that's true. I certainly haven't been convinced to the contrary. But, you know, maybe I'm missing something, I guess. I brought way too many prayer potions. Sue says only because of the wind weakness. Against monsters that don't have any weakness, powered staves beat the harmonized staff. Okay. So for things that don't have a weakness, sure, that makes sense. And also times when you don't benefit from the utility of the spell itself, like Ice Barrage and Blood Barrage. So use a powered staff when you don't care about an effect other than damage, I guess is what you're saying. And they don't have a weakness. The Trident of the Swamp beats the harmonized staff on the Whisper by 1 DPS. Sure. Sure. But the Trident of the Swamp and the Sanguinesti staff, and there's one other staff, right? Forget what it's called. Sanguinesti, Trident of the Swamp, There's one more in that line, I think. Maybe there isn't. I feel like the Shrine of the Swamp upgrades basically to... It doesn't upgrade to, but... I wish I could just see all of the powered staves. Actually, I was looking at a page that had them, right? Powered staves. There's Shadow. Hold on. Sorted by magic bonus. Ignore those. What the fuck is Dawnbreaker? Oh, is this in TOB? Yeah, TOB. Okay, that's not a real thing. Okay, so yeah, no, those are right next to each other. So yeah, one of the things that I learned from Savage is that the Sanguinesti is like literally the same as the Trident of the Swamp, basically. Yeah. And the Sanguinesti does have a healing effect, but otherwise it's the same. Because he was doing a DPS test or whatever. Warp Scepter doesn't count? Why doesn't the Warp Scepter count? Why would it have a +1 breakpoint? Maximum hit dealt by the staff depends on the player's current magic level, starting at 26, decreasing by 1 every 3 to a maximum of 40. The Trident of the Seas has a lower maximum base by 4, and the Trident of the Swamp has a lower maximum by 1. And Shadow has a higher base by 3. Okay, so they scale exactly the same way. It's just that they start with a different number. Okay. So what this is telling me, what this chart that I'm looking at is telling me, is that praying offensively with a powered stave can only ever give you +1 damage versus not praying at all offensively. That's literally all it can possibly do. From level 82 to 83, Augury will give you 27 damage over 26. And from 123 to 125, that's your visible magic level. It'll go from 40 to 41. So Augury, offensively, for max hit purposes, is fucking dog shit. That is indeed not accounting for visible magic strength bonus. Do you have any of these? Probably not. So visible percent magic strength. That's like, I think it just has a DPS calc open. I forget what any of that shit gives. Oh, it doesn't say here. I think there's a max mage. Armor, highest bonuses. This is magic bonus, but I actually want to know the percent. Oh, here it is. So 3, 6, 7 plus 5. So 12. Oh, I guess I should be praying as well. Obviously, they're not like terribly strong or anything, but still. 2 there. We're using a powered stave, so there are no one-handed powered staves, so you're not using an Elenidus ward. 2 from the magic ring. Has a passive effect that triples the magic accuracy bonuses when using its built-in spell. That's for the shadow. So I don't think the shadow affects that. So it should be 2 plus 5, 7. Plus another 7 from your body gear plus your boots. It's 14. Plus 2 from the cape, 16. You're not using a shield. But you are using an occult, which is 5. It's 21. And your hat doesn't give you anything, so 21. Most powered saves are one-handed. Oh yeah, you're right. Trident is one-handed. It's Fasani's Nightmare? The Sanguinesti? I said Fasani's Nightmare. Is the Sanguinesti one-handed or two-handed? One-handed powered save. Oh, it is. Huh. That's crazy. The most important powered save is definitely two-handed, though, being a shadow. So I think it was 21. So again, without any special modifiers, visible bonus. We're saying 21, which I think is correct. You go from 31 to 32 at 82, 83, and at 123, 125, you go from 48 to 50. So again, praying augury can sometimes give you more than 1, but never 2. Gives plus 3 magic damage. It didn't say that it did. Oh no, it does. So 24. Okay. I just missed it. Oh, there we go. Actually, no, it's exactly the same. Well, I think it's more damage, but it's the same effect. Everything is up to +1 bonus. Literally, it's just a +1 bonus, using augury or not, with the exception of from 123 to 125, where augury does specifically give you +2 max hit. So augury really is either +1 max hit almost always, or, and that's actually if you're in fucking TOA and some shit with smelling salts or what have you. That's the only time it's +2. Wait. Oh no, it's every... Yeah, it's recurring now that I'm looking at it closer. So here, 49 becomes 51, 48, 49, 47, 48, 45, 47. So it's every 4 brackets. No, 44, 46, 43, 44, 42, 43, 40, 42. So it's like 1 in... Actually, I can just tell you how many. So right, so it's this one, those 2, this one. That's 4. Here 2, 5. So in 5 of the, what is this? 14 brackets that it's got, which is every 2 levels. So less than half the time is it even 2 max hit. That's crazy. It's always 1, which is something. Praying anything other than augury isn't even guaranteed to give you a max hit, though, which is fucking dog shit. What a terrible fucking prayer. Holy shit. I don't know what I need to do next. We just finished this task. Why do we come here? I just wanted to teleport away, I guess. We're certainly not doing Rune Dragons. Spiritual creatures. The dragons. Rune dragons again. Dark beasts. I could probably do them. Oh my god. What is this streak? Smoke devils. Those are my other tasks? Araxites? I guess we'll do the smoke devils task. What am I looking at for task points? 27? Okay, so yeah, this is fine. We'll just keep skipping a bunch. Sue says at least it gives magic damage now. The hat? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I kind of removed it from the Colt necklace, which is like probably better for the game, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like terribly strongly about it. I can't say that it's a straight up positive change. It's just a change. It's interesting. That's for sure. So we switched this stuff. Oh, I guess I'll bring this ring too now. Yeah, definitely don't need different ring. Smoke devils. Go through my house. We got the right spell book. Yeah, it should be fine. I didn't bring a ring to High Elk though. Which could be a problem, I guess. Sue says no, the prayer didn't used to. Oh yeah, didn't used to. But I mean, like before, that just meant that you didn't need to bother praying. I mean, I guess you got the accuracy bonus before still, so it was still better than nothing. Castle Wars, but it's very, very close to nothing. Unless you're missing, I guess, which is probably what you're more worried about than anything, because your DPS goes way down when you miss. When you're observed DPS. Where's your cannon, bro? I just said it's random. We can listen to the song one more time. I think it's a pretty short song too. I wonder what that guy was doing. Inferno Cape and Dragon Claws? Zeus is the Smoke Devil boss? I've never heard of anybody doing it in melee. Not that I know a lot about the Smoke Devil boss. I definitely did it with magic. Basically the same thing I'm doing now. It's about the only thing that's here though, so. Actually, it's literally the only thing that's here other than what I'm doing. Sue says I did 766 with melee. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. I don't really know what to say to that. Sounds worse than doing it in magic. As long as you hit the freeze. Sue says redemption method. Okay. Oh my. What a misclick. I guess it's fine. I just moved one of them to a bad spot. The rate's fucking terrible, dude. We're fucking terrible at Slayer. It is what it is, though. I can only do so much. I think I got a plugin specifically to like change some songs. I might change that Gnome Party song. It's the only one that gets any amount of trouble to me in my VODs. It doesn't give me a lot of trouble because my YouTube channel isn't monetized. But it is annoying as shit. I actually like that song too. It's kind of a shame. I wonder how they determined this is the spot where your cannon goes. I know the cannon has a lot of range. Like, more than render distance range. But I wonder if that plays into it, or if it's literally just that this is where the center of the arena is. Like, that's literally it. But it does occur to me that the cannon doesn't double shoot these smoke devils. I swear to God, I did not click on that guy, but whatever. Doesn't double shoot the smoke devils. And it would if the cannon was literally one space this way or one space this way. So I wonder if they intentionally dodged spots where your smoke devils would stack. Makes a lot of sense to me. Because obviously, if they're here, you actually don't really want the cannon to shoot these guys. Because it kind of doesn't matter that the cannon's doing damage. It is doing damage, but it's not doing as much damage as I am bursting. Not even close, probably. I mean, you could actually tell, right? Like, if we reset my ranged experience and my magic experience, we would be able to find out. Sue says, oh wait, you don't really do a lot of PVM? I suppose not. Other than the Slayer that I'm doing right now. Like, I don't really know how to respond to that. It's like watching someone bake a pie and you're like, well, you don't really do much baking. It's like, well, I mean, I couldn't be doing any more right now if I tried, I think. Like, does this not count to you? I guess. Shit. Okay. My bad. I guess not. Sue says, I'm arguing about powered staves for raids and bossing. Yeah. Those are two things that I don't really do, huh? There's a pause in this song that makes it sound like I'm about to finish my task or something. Or maybe my Slayer level increased. I think it's the task being finished sound. What the fuck? Can I not see? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I was standing here and I tried to click this guy. Maybe I missed? Who would I have clicked? Surely from here, I can target this guy. Yeah. I mean, they all moved weirdly, but I can indeed target them at least. That was so strange. I think I was standing here and I like moved as if I couldn't see them for some reason. This game really is puzzling sometimes. I say this game, it's really just this task actually. Most of the game isn't that obfuscated to me. Most of it's pretty clear at this point. I definitely still have some things that I just don't understand. Yo, where's this fucking Runite bar? Oh my god. It's under all the fucking ashes, apparently. Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. That I wouldn't be able to see him from here. Yeah, that's okay. Do I... Wait, I can see him from there, and I can see him from here. Where is this fucking guy? I don't know which tile the vision tile is. It's fine. I'm sure I can turn it on. I just don't feel like it. Fuck it. It's fine. I'll just wonder. That's like my 4th missed battle staff in this like area, like fighting these specific enemies. I think. Jesus. That's a lot of fucking missed battle staves. Hold on. We should check. Oh no. So I got 2 mists in a dust. That's what I was thinking of. Close though. Close to my 4th. I think I've gotten all of those recently too. Like within the last couple days. Obviously, that's got to be about true because I stopped doing Slayer when I got to 93, which would have been when I got access to this task. And in fact, I would have stopped probably when I got this task, if not before. I know you can fight one thermonuclear smoke devil for free without the task, I think. So I probably didn't get the task, which means that I've probably only ever done this task really as I was like leveling this, which would have been as a result of either redeem or just now from 93 to 96, that push. I don't think I've done Slayer besides that. I need to move to like this one and also that one, because these dudes were being weird. Okay. Oh, I should maybe pray. It's probably good. Oh my god, both pieces of the key. I can't believe it. Okay, so I definitely did not need my high alching ring for this task, which is good to know. Like nowhere close, actually. I think I'm unlucky, actually, because I think I've done this a few times and have needed it every time. But I don't know. Damn, this hitbox is like massive. I was targeting the smoke devil like there. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Fuck, no. I didn't mean to click there. I'm terrible. Oh wow, my defense level's almost caught up. I mean, it's literally ahead of my attack level. That's crazy. I've been using a lot of fucking magic. Good lord. Actually, now that I think about it, magic did go from, I want to say like 94 or 95, somewhere around there, to 98. So that shouldn't be surprising at all that I got this much defense experience, because I've been on defense, I think, this whole time. I don't think I'm going to turn it off of defense either. I mean, I guess after I get 99 defense, because you obviously don't need a defense. Actually, how much does that even matter? I think it does make a difference. I think your effective magic level when you're using accurate on a powered staff attack is +3 magic rather than plus fucking 1 or some shit. So I guess it is technically better, but like when you're using a powered staff specifically, and I guess nowhere else. I don't even know the last time that I've used a powered staff. Garage door, which I brought a switch for. I think. Yeah. I was freezing garage door with this and then switching to my powered staff. I actually had 2 powered staves. I was using the Accursed Scepter and my Trident of the Swamp. I guess one more sip. Before garage door, when would I have used a powered staff? Oh man. I don't even know if I brought a switch to Zora. I know that I did the Jad phase completely fucking wrong. God, what a nightmare that fucking was. I don't even know if I want to do Zora again. In some ways I do. I want to feel like I've conquered it. Rather than... Oh, shit. Damn, what do I even do here? I guess this can go there, that can go there. Sure. Drop this? Sure. Do I need that rune full helm? Need is a strong word. I don't know. Drop this, I guess? Sure. Okay. Necurials. And we got Araxites. Okay. Necrials. I still don't know how to say their fucking names, dude. I think we use Din's Bulwark. That seems fine. Anything else? I guess the ring would be good. Actually, the ring would be quite good. And today's Tuesday. I don't really feel a reason. We'll just start the next stream with our dailies. I don't see any reason to go out of my way to do that now. I'll do it later. I kind of like to start the stream with that anyway. Sometimes I forget, I guess, is like the main reason. But the only times I really forget about doing my dailies is if Savage is here right at the start of the stream. And that's like pretty rare. Why do I have a cannon? What am I going to do with this cannon? You can't use it. In the well, maybe you can use it in the Catacombs of Corinth. You certainly can't use it where I'm going to be. Yeah, technically you can use it in the Giants area, which is like sort of part of the Catacombs of Corinth. I think it has like the Bone Crusher effect, and it like looks like the Catacombs, but it's like not this part of the Catacombs. Does it show it here? No. It's where like the hill giants and fire giants and stuff are. I don't think it has ice giants though. Oh, check out that rune full helmet. I kind of want to go pick that up, but I know I'm going to be over cucumbered with the gear that I get from these guys, so I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to be one item slot down. I mean, it's a good item slot to be down, to be fair, right? Like 20k, that's something. I think I'm just going to let it be, though. No, I missed that one in the corner. Oh, no. Oh, that guy is like really in the corner too. What's going on? Oh, there he goes. Now he's free. I wonder if the Virtus gear is a good improvement. I know it increases your ancient magic by like a special amount, but I wonder if it's a significant amount or if it's just like, yeah, it is stronger with ancient magics, but like who cares, you know? Oh, hey, I got the blood build. You think I can burst the blood build too? Oh no, he lost interest. He doesn't care anymore. All right, well, never mind then. Let's see, what does Virtus actually do? Virtus robes. 6%, an additional 3% per piece. So 15%. Virtus gives you the same magic accuracy bonus while sacrificing magic damage for better defense and prayer. Oh, really? So Ancestral has worse prayer. Making it ideal when the player is on ancient magic such as bursting or barraging. Okay. Yeah, but like, what does ideal actually mean, though? Is that like a big difference or like a little difference, you know? Because Inferno Cape is ideal, but that's like one max hit, bro. There might be a world where it's more than one. I don't think there is, though. +4 strength, I think, is literally at most one max hit. Sometimes it's not even one max hit. It's the thing that's fucked up, though. It was literally one level range where +4 did not give a max hit. Crazy. Which means that the style, right? So we have accurate here versus aggressive versus defensive, right? Accurate is +3 attack. Aggressive is +3 strength. Defensive is +3 defense, right? If +4 doesn't give you a max hit, then +3 definitely doesn't give you a max hit either. So you would literally be better off with either of the other attack styles, because this aggressive style wouldn't do shit for you at that very particular level range. I don't remember what level range it was. It was like 40 something or whatever. I had gear at one point. Like, I literally did the calc and it was literally the same. Like, and everything that I did didn't change it. It literally didn't matter. So I guess the best DPS would be the attack style, because at least you roll better on your accuracy checks, even if it isn't a huge difference. Because I definitely don't know what the attack rolls are actually like in this game. I've looked at the formula before, but it's like fucking crazy. I wonder what 10% actually fucking means as far as damage goes. Is it literally 10% damage? Should we look at the damage calc? Probably not. It's probably pain. So my base max hit for Ice Barrage is 30. My boosted max hit is 42. I can hit 41 right now. So if it's boosted max hit, does it mean like with all possible boosts? Because if it means with all possible boosts, that means that Virtus plus... What's the other thing that I'm missing? Shit, what? I'm missing something else. I think we were just talking about it. Virtus. I have this. I have that. Staff, I guess? A Magus ring. All that. Oh, imbued heart. That's the thing. We were just talking about it. Virtus plus imbued heart is literally +1 damage. So the imbued heart might not even be +1 damage. That's fucking crazy. Sue says imbued heart doesn't increase damage for ancients. Right, because magic level doesn't increase their damage for ancients. That's what you were saying before. See, that's the thing though. I keep hearing that. And it's like very unclear. I mean, it's one of those things, it's like, honestly, the way that it works in this game is probably needlessly confusing. I think that your magic level should just increase your damage in the same way that your range level presumably increases your damage, and your strength level definitely increases your damage. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's like, why the fuck does it even work this way? I don't have any prayer potions. Well, I guess we're resetting then. Because I'm certainly not going to kill another 200 fucking necks. I think it's like 4 of these. Wrong teleport. Do I need to like move them further away or something? The problem is that I don't fucking recognize them, I think. I think if I moved one of these anywhere else, I would just still not know which one does what. I just need a fucking max cape, dude, so that I can click one and then shift click for the other. That's literally what I need in my life, because these two things are the fucking same thing to me. I know what this does. I know what that does. I know what... Well, I know that one of them is the right one. But I like fully just have no idea how to know which one does what. I mean, if I stop and think about it for a second, I can always tell you, oh yeah, the crafting cape is the one that takes me to the bank. Yo, this blood veld is destroying my fucking life right now. Can I kill it quickly? How much health do you have? Oh my fucking god, you have so much goddamn health. I could, in theory, kill it, but I'm going to have to kill all of these. Or in the time it takes me to kill one of these blood bells, I would have killed this entire stack. he might not believe me, but I did think that there was a chance that if I pulled him over here by attacking him, he would walk away, allowing that other guy to walk forward. Oh, fuck. I wasn't sure that it was going to happen. I did know that the blood veil didn't come to this corner, which I guess means that he couldn't possibly walk over because I am in the corner. But god damn it, what an asshole. Wait. Blood barraging and ice barraging isn't the most expensive barrage? That's crazy. Shadow barrage is the most expensive. Oh, because it uses 2 more soul runes? Blood barrage uses 2 more blood runes, and Shadow barrage uses 2 more soul runes. I thought blood was more expensive than soul, but I guess not. I know they're similar. What the fuck is teleport to target? Teleports the player to their assigned target inside Diamond's Crater. Can only be used on Bounty Hunter worlds. Fucking so weird. I guess your target is your Bounty Hunter target, probably. Okay. Seems like it'd be pretty easy to find your target then, I suppose. Oh my fucking god. This fucking pain. I think I waited the perfect amount of time because those 2 guys literally just respawned. I didn't mean to wait for those guys to respawn, but I think it was actually perfect. Wait, why does the Gorok teleport not take you to Gorok prison? Takes you fucking outside of it. It's like here. I mean, it's like near the prison, I guess. Isn't this Gorok prison? Maybe not. It's like under here, sort of. Oh, maybe that's actually technically Gorok prison. But like, Iceberto. Yeah, this is the Gorok teleport. Gorok prison's like here, whatever. It's like under Weiss and shit. We should not be killing this guy. I mean, we might kill him with just the fucking spec, to be honest. No, apparently he gets hit for 0. We should definitely change the music to literally anything else. Sue says ancient teleports correspond to locations that used to be ancient cities. So you think that the prison for Gorok was just, I don't know, a county away? I mean, it's definitely possible. Dude, I was gonna say the prison for Draenor is like far away from it, but like, is it though? This is kind of far away from like Lumbridge Town Square. I don't even know if I would count that as Al Kharid. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a stretch to me. Could be that the prison's just way bigger than I think it is too. It's possible. How did I miss that guy? I guess. Wait. Oh my. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What are the chances, dude? Wait, what are the chances? How did that happen? There must have been like 2 death spawn already, maybe? Because I should be able to target all the greater neck reels. Sue says, I read quest dialogue. What does that have to do with... So? I read the quest dialogue too. No, I shouldn't have high alk that. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just there are better high alk targets than that. Damn, I missed that one again. God, my movement is fucking terrible too. I should have got rid of some more soul runes. I know I'm using them, but only when I blood burst. Yeah, that's right. Which obviously isn't worth just casting blood burst just to make room for an inventory slot. I should change my preset. Because it's like very unlikely that I'm going to get too many soul runes, but if I start out with like a full inventory of them, there's just no way. So I just simply don't get that many, but I get enough that I would want to keep. Oh my god, what is happening? Am I under fucking water? Jesus. Looks like everything's okay as far as my internet connection goes, but I lost a few frames there, I guess. Maybe 30. Not a huge deal, but it looked bad. That was crazy. Gorak is literally the building. Oh, only the fortress has survived. Okay, it used to be bigger. Okay, and the fortress of Gorak is the thing that is the prison. So the standing fortress is above where the prison is, according to the lore, if you will, spatially. Cities just used to be built different, I guess. Maybe there was just like more there. It just looked so far away. Because obviously this city, Ardoin, is very, very wide. But it would just be like... It would just have to be so massive. I don't know. Just have trouble believing it. Oh, but you know what? If you think about it like the GE versus Varrock, because the GE is definitely part of Iraq, but they are also very nearby teleports. And it's also like maybe a similar distance. Maybe. Let's see. Imagine having a dedicated teleport to the prison in the same way that we have a dedicated teleport to the Grand Exchange, though. What kind of fucking society is this? Also, the concept of like anchored teleport magic is also kind of a weird thing. Like global anchored teleport magic. Is that similar? I guess we can need to zoom in. Same for sense of scale. It's a good amount further, but it's not terribly different. Yeah, it's like maybe 50% further or something like that. But yeah, the reason why I say that is because, like, imagine... Because it's not just, like, you teleport to a place that has, like, some kind of, like, innate, like, receptiveness to the teleport or something. It's not like a ley line that you're following or anything like that. It's places that you actually want to... What the fuck is that guy's problem? Whatever. It's places that you actually want to go. So you teleport to, like, the heart of a city, right? And I mean, it could be there's a world, right? Especially in fantasy, where the city was built around this ley line and like naturally, you know what I mean? Like in the way that cities crop around rivers and whatnot, like mouths of rivers and such. So I guess that's a bad example, but it's like pretty common for you to have cities around places that have like water and stuff like that. Makes a lot of sense, right? For that to be like also a place that has some kind of like magical conveyance or whatever. It's just a place that you can like naturally more easily teleport to than other places. But it seems to me that the implication isn't so much that as it is like, oh yeah, no, somebody at some point was like, this is where you're going to be able to teleport to. And we can just like still teleport to them after all this time. Just because somebody at some point did that. It's like, who was the original craftsman of these teleport spells? Oh, fuck, man. Back is not doing so good. Wonder if I should be, like, very concerned? Like, change my lifestyle in some way concerned? Maybe I should, like, keep tallies? Oh my god. It's been 35 minutes since my back last spasmed. If that trends towards an hour, then that means that we're getting better. If it trends shorter, means we're getting worse. Seems actually pretty reasonable to do that. Beatrice says, am concerned. I don't think I'd be worried about it. I think I'm just stupid. You know what I mean? I think it's one of those situations where it's like, you just gotta let the dumb guy do what the dumb guy's gonna do, and it's just gonna be what it is. Fuck. Oh, I can't drop it in that inventory? It's kind of silly, but also kind of makes sense, I guess. Sue says, what do you mean? Or, I'm sorry, Sue? Beatrice. You guys have a similar color. Beatrice says, what do you mean? I don't know. Do you think I'm wrong? Let's get you married to someone with insurance? Yeah, okay. If marrying someone was such an easy thing, I would be married already, I think, Beatrice. Also, who just, like, has insurance? What do you mean? What the fuck? Some kind of wealthy tycoon? I've always been interested in those jobs that, like, have hazard pay, though. Seems kind of sick. that underwater scuba diving and shit. Beatrice is, what do you mean? Most people work 40 hours, right? Is that all you need to have insurance? Is that real? Because I feel like a lot of people work 40 hours, but a lot of people do not have insurance. So, I don't think that's squaring in my mind. Beatrice says, yeah, okay. I don't know about that one. Beatrice says, well, depending on your state, there could be a marketplace where you can buy insurance. Are you suggesting that I spend money on my health? Because that ain't happening. Do you know how many millions of dollars I would need to get before I even spend a single penny on my health? Do you know how far down on the list of priorities my health is? Because it's way on down there. Way on down there. Should I high oak any of this? Is that a Mystic Air Staff? Okay, we can do that. Beatrice says, but I need a sort of healthy panda to harass, otherwise it's just bullying and being mean. You're so close. You're so close to being self-aware. You're almost there, Beatrice. You're almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And you'll be like, oh, wait a second. Beatrice says, I don't know what you mean. Okay. Don't worry, maybe you'll get there. We're all going out at our own pace. You know what I'm saying? It is a race that we are in, but we are not racing each other. That's unfortunate. Wait, I felt like I circled around that guy and like attacked him from the other side. It's crazy. I probably just attacked him from the north, actually, rather than from the west, which is really what I wanted, but not a huge deal. Just 2 less necks because I didn't pull one into the center like I should have. In fact, I think there were death spawn already. If I had just waited at the center, it would have been fine. What should we do here? Guess just ignore the rune boots for now. Yeah, that guy was all the way in the corner. Think the blood velt's gonna lose interest? Yeah. This guy will eventually wander nearby, right? Yeah. We'll get him in the next batch. It's fine. I think it's better just to ignore the one guy In the same way that I shouldn't kill this like last dude if there's only one here. Yeah, there's one that has like 50% health, right? Well, there's 3 of them. I don't know if this is worth it. It seems like most of them are like borderline uninjured somehow. Guess we can just do this like quickly. What? How did that one guy not... What the fuck was that? He was standing right there, right? This guy? He was like right next to it. Weird. I have no idea what I'm dealing with. Just one dude? Okay, so... I think we wait until one more responds? Is that the only guy? Maybe that's the only guy. I guess I should, like, kind of know when they're respawning if I'm just going to be halfway killing waves. I can just, like, tag them all and they'll give me, like, respawn squares or whatever. I don't know. It's a little sweatier than I really want to do this. Man. You'd really be surprised how much you use your lower back. It's one of those things where it's like, kind of like your left hand, you know? It's always doing stuff. It's always being helpful. It's just hard to tell sometimes. Usually it's when I'm not thinking about it. Like, I'll adjust. Usually my legs, I guess. Like, cross a leg or whatever, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Sometimes it's, I swear it's when I'm not doing anything, though. I'm just, like, sitting here minding my own business. And laughing. That's another thing that I'm surprised by. Oh, speaking of surprises. Speaking of... Why is this guy moving? Oh, I should have just stood behind them, right? Because he can't get to me because you can't just walk through them. Yeah, just stand here. Okay. Speaking of surprises, though. Never found out what this was for. So, I guess we can get rid of him. It does not serve. Oh, a middle piece? That's just what I needed. I definitely picked up a belladonna seed, which is not what I needed. Certainly isn't just what I needed. Okay. What? How did I not hit that guy? Is there like a limit? Maybe there's a limit to the number of enemies that you can hit or something. And just all the death spawns that are fucking me up somehow. I guess that wouldn't surprise me. There's definitely a limit to burst magic in general. Din's is definitely its own thing, but I could see it working somewhat similarly. Question. Why am I fucking dying? Remember, everyone? Dying is cringe. Okay. Pow, right in the kisser. You know, as much as there are like, what, like half a dozen good tasks that I'm like willing to do, I feel like we've only ever done the same 3 tasks. We did like 1 Dagonoth task, 2 Bloodveil tasks, like 3 or 4 neck tasks, and 2 Smoke Devils. Maybe that is all the ones that we'd be willing to do though. Can't think of a better task. We didn't do any Tizhar today, but I guess that's like literally the only other task that is like good. I don't know. As much as Slayer is like a wide thing, I feel like I'm having such a shallow experience with it. I mean, obviously intentionally so, right? I'm choosing to do these tasks. It's not a coincidence, but oh, I was really struggling to see. Oh wait, I can't pick up that air staff. I guess we can out that. I'm really trying to finish this task without banking because I think we can do it, but I'm not. How did that guy not get hit? This game is fucking so strange. That guy's leaving 25. Well, actually, right now it's 47 total K on the gold. Total K on the ground. Total K on the gold. What are you talking about, sir? Look at him sniping that shit. Yup. Get the staff too. Yup. He didn't want it. Look at my guy, blood bursting. I think he's got a goading potion too. Is that what that AoE around him is? I guess it must be. Moneybags over here with his fucking max cape. Bracelet of Slaughter too. He fucking hates it here. He just wants to go next. Oh, it's the Echo Boot effect, I bet. What a cool way to kill enemies. I didn't even think about those guys. I guess that would be pretty good for bursting, huh? Do they only work when you take damage? That would sort of make sense as to why he's not praying, right? No, I should focus up. Just got lost in the sauce, thinking about what that guy's doing. All right. Sure. That's not really what I wanted, but it's fine. How do I miss this giant ass blue shield in my inventory, Doc? What is going on? Mouse control. Bro, you just lost that 47k. You're gonna lose exactly the same 47k? But this time to me? No, probably not. I mean, I could just use 2 charges, right? Run over there and just use 2 more charges. Fuck it. Did that Mystic Air Staff just drop? Or despawn? That's a fucking tragedy. Dude has too much money. Can't be asked. Can't be bothered. Wait. Bracelet of Slaughter. That's where you kill more of them, isn't it? Bracelet of Slaughter. I think Slaughter means you kill more of, you get more in a task, as opposed to the other one. Bracelet of Slaughter. Will that count towards it, but still getting the Slayer experience? So you can, yeah, you can fight more. So this guy wants to be here for longer. But he's got a max cape. He must be going for like an imbued heart or something. That's gotta be what it is, right? I gotta ask Saku if he uses the Bracelets of Slaughter. I guess that does make sense. I could use it too. Because it would be better to stay doing the same task, at least generally. I guess it depends on what the task is, but like some of the better tasks that I have, like this and like Choke Devils or whatever, being there is like literally the best place that I could be. Choke Devils, for example. And the longer I'm there, the better my rate is. There's an argument to be made for that. On average, you will need 1 charge per 3 assigned monsters. So the estimate number of charges. So if I have 132 assigned monsters, 44 charges. How many does it come with? Oh, 30 charges. Okay. So they come with 30 charges, which would give me 99 in value. So it would be like basically 2 bracelets of slaughter for every task, basically. And 1 is free, so it would just be like 1 extra inventory slot that I like bring with me, and by the time I'm done, it's empty. That's not like the worst. Kind of might not work quite that well because, well, no, I guess it would be fine. What would be wrong with it? Usually don't fill up my inventory. This is like the task that fills my inventory up the most, so I probably wouldn't use it here. Just because I would end up banking again. It'd be different if I was able to just like stay there. Like Smoke Devils, I like never leave. Any of the tasks that I never leave are fine. So Dagonos would be fine. Bloodvelds would be fine. Smoke Devils would be fine. Dust Devils. Sometimes I'd leave Dust Devils actually, so maybe not that one. But if you don't need to bank, it seems like it'd be worth it. Take for an R. I guess now that I think about it, that Bloodveld not being able to walk into this corner means that this is a pretty good corner to gather them up, because the Bloodveld always loses interest if I'm standing over here. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the last time there was a Bloodveld here, and he was just standing here, right? And he was blocking a Necurial that was standing here. Necurial, right? And what I did was I hit the Bloodveld with Ice Barrage to see how much damage I would do, because maybe it was worth killing it. And it wasn't at all. But if I had used Blood Barrage, he would have instantly walked over to me. And then lost interest, which would have let the Necurial walk all the way over to me. So if I had instead used Blood Magic, it would have been better. We learned. I don't know if that's actually going to be like an actionable, like something that I'm going to be able to use going forward in the future. But it is. That's the kind of micro improvement that you get from your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. That's what I've got to offer you. Just like the smallest, most niche improvements in not even life. You know what I mean? Just like, and when I say life, I mean RuneScape. Just like truly a nothing situation. Because you know what you could also do? Just ignore that guy. Just keep bursting. It'll be fine. Probably doesn't even affect the rate all that much, to be honest. Like 1 less dude on every kill probably does, but like 1 less dude on that kill or that wave probably literally does not do anything. It's like 100, well, 210, I think is what we established these neck reels are worth. Something like that. I kind of wish I knew what else. What? You can make a necklace of faith and a Faraday's aid. Harm vampiric creatures who are vulnerable only to silver weaponry with a weapon. However, their damage will be halved. What? Why are there just options to kill vampires in this game? It probably doesn't even work with sentinels, does it? When warned, the player will be able to harm vampiric creatures who are vulnerable to only silver weaponry with any weapon. However, their damage will be halved. Regular weapons also gain a 10% damage bonus against the lowest tier of vampires. Additionally, silver weaponry get a 15% accuracy bonus. So yes, weapons that normally wouldn't hurt vampiric creatures become able to hurt them. So it doesn't actually help you. It's a silver weaponry as well. So it's not the vampiric sentinels or whatever who are vulnerable to like only the blisterwood flail or whatever. It's just the like juveniles or feral vampires, or are they only vulnerable to silver weaponry? I actually don't know. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, the blisterwood flail is a spec too. It's useful in that quest and nowhere else. I mean, you can use it outside of that quest, but that's the only time you're gonna use it. It like captures a dude or something. Okay, so the Necklace of Faith will restore the player's prayer points by 25% of their prayer level if their hit points drop below 20% of their maximum, which will cause it to degrade from dust. If redemption is active when the necklace is worn and the player is reduced below 10% from above 20% in one hit, the faith will trigger first, restoring prayer points, which are immediately consumed by redemption. As the healing from redemption is not dependent on current prayer points, this will effectively make the necklace of faith effect useless. A necklace of faith is very similar to redemption, huh? Okay. Redemption gives you health, I think, but the necklace of faith gives you Jesus Christ. I was not prepared for a speech test. Oh, there's only one dude? Well, whatever. Do another burst. I wonder if there's a use case for this. When would you want prayer? I mean, all the time, kind of, but like combat, obviously. And when is your prayer gonna get low? And you don't need your necklace slot. One of the best slots in the entire fucking game. Maybe there's like a skilling use of prayer. Soliceps? You could probably use it for Soliceps. Should I finish bursting these guys? I guess. It's like kind of a waste, but I don't know. Maybe they'll drop something good. I literally don't know what they could drop that would be worth this. I think I'm losing money casting the spell. Yeah, 1k each. So he would need to drop fucking 20 something thousand gold. Also, this guy is fucking unkillable as well. Okay, well, he dropped literally nothing. That wasn't worth it at all. But now we know! Alright. Take the death runes and the rune axe, I guess. Alright, so we have an Araxite task and Smoke Devils. Okay. We can do Smoke Devils again. And Unqui. We're still doing RuneScape. Same old, same old. We've got almost 300k experience today, though. Which is, like, not good, but it's way better. Well, way better. It's better than we've done in the past, I guess. We're doing okay, but I'm not... At the same time, I am not impressed. Alright, so we need 2 of these. It's kind of as good as it gets with... 10k with what is this shit? Slayer. Maybe we use a lot of death runes. Maybe we do 15k. Just so we have like enough of everything, but we don't get like We're never going to be like death rune positive, but I want to be, or blood rune positive. Well, maybe blood rune positive, but never death rune positive. And I want to have space to be able to put them in my inventory. Herb sack. Herb. Rune pouch. That's the one. I wanted to empty my herb sack and that fucked me up. Anything else? No. What? Have I never opened my rune pouch before? I don't know that I've ever seen that UI. All right, cool. Smoke Devils, so Castle Wars. All right. No need for a switch. Do need to world hop. This is definitely the venue that I could use that bracelet of slaughter, though. So I would use 2 of them. I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be fine. Usually my inventory is completely full when I'm done with this task, but it's only like just gotten completely full as well. Oh wait, but then it'd be here for longer, and then it wouldn't be just completely full, right? It'd be a little bit worse. Just a little bit though. I don't know. It's probably fine. How many Smoke Devils do I get extra? And how much experience is that per task? Does it make sense to think about it that way? Yeah, sure. It's obviously not actually increasing my literal rate because I'm going to kill the Smoke Devils as fast as I would have killed the Smoke Devils anyway, but it reduces the amount of tasks that I do while increasing the experience gained from those tasks, which means that I'm spending less time banking, which is less time lost, which is more experience, right? So each of these give like what? 185? Okay. Looks like it's 1-to-1 with the experience or the health that they have. Okay. Yeah. 185 is 370 times 0.5. Half of 370. I started saying the sentence in a weird order. Okay. So if I got an extra what, 60? It's almost 200. So an extra 60 of these for 200 experience would be 12,000. Is that right? 200 experience times 60. 200 times 6 is 1,200. So yeah, 12,000. What does that do for me? What does 12,000 look like? Well, if we did that for every one of the tasks that we have, instead of being at 286 right now, it would have taken us a little bit longer. But we would have ended up with like 25,000 more experience. I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe it is good. I have trouble like envisioning it. We also will lose 5-ish% magic damage, whatever the tormented bracelet gives us, which is like not a lot, probably. I mean, if the thing that we learned from Augury is anything to go by, then the tormented bracelet is probably also pretty dog shit. My max hit will probably go down by like fucking 1. We can find out. We're here, right? Let's just see if I can find out what our max hit is. So it's definitely still at least 38 or 39 even. We saw 38. 39. Okay, so our max hit does go up by 2. Okay. That's good at least. And what is this bonus? +5? Okay. What is 5% of 39? 10% of 39 is 3.9, right? So it is kind of 2, sort of. Is that a rare drop table dragonstone? I don't think so. I think these guys just drop dragonstones. If not, then they give me a lot of rare drop table things specifically, like more than most other enemies seem to. Let's see. Is that true? That is the first dragonstone. I am a lying bitch. I am a lying bitch. Never mind. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. He knows not what he does. He knows not what he says. He is a lying bitch. Can I please fucking move over here? You. Beatrice just can't believe it that I'm a lying bitch. I tried to be honest, but that might have been a lie too. You know what's funny? If somebody calls themselves a lying bitch, you know you can't trust them. Isn't that silly? Beatrice can never trust an e-boy. I mean, you can trust an e-boy to be an e-boy, but other than that, yeah, no, I wouldn't trust him. Let's see. An e-boy? I don't even know what e-boys are like. I'm gonna be honest. E-boy doesn't fucking compute to me. It doesn't sound like anything to me. It doesn't mean anything. I know what e-girl means, but like being an e-girl is like about being like cute but also degenerate from my perspective. Like liking cute shit, but like gamer core cute shit. If that makes sense. Beatrice is sexist? How is that sexist? It's literally, I mean, it probably is sexist, but it's literally just like, it's a gender defined term. Like that's what it is. Like, oh man, fucking, you know, it's a really like, let's see. Like, it's a real housewife like role. It's like sexist. Well, yeah, because housewives are fucking ladies. Like, that's what makes them housewives. Well, it's not the only thing that makes them housewives, but Beatrice is classic e-boy, to be honest. I still don't know what that means. Also, I feel like my max hit was like 31 there, but that couldn't be true. But yeah, so I feel like if that's the case, if e-girls are like that, then e-boys are probably like fucking sweat lords or whatever. Like gamer mad is what I would guess. Is what makes an e-boy an e-boy. They also probably do not get bitches and etc. You know what I mean? Like that's the nothing personnel fedora guys. Those are the e-boys. Would be my guess. In which case, I mean, in some ways, yeah, I guess. In other ways, not, nah, not really. Because I definitely am a sweat, but I am also not a fedora. I'm not a miladier. Wait, maybe that's different though. They're like very similar though. I don't know. That seems, it's like that Venn diagram is damn near a circle. I think we've had this conversation before. Did I look up E-boy then too? Let's find out. Probably recognize the definition. Slang term for a young man who's active online, particularly on social media. That's like painfully ambiguous. If Twitch counts as social media though, it's 100% true. Just Twitch though. I wouldn't even consider myself active on Discord, to be honest. Like I'm active on my Discord. Sort of. I don't know. I think I count as being active on my Discord. Am I the most active on my Discord? Probably. Mostly because of the polls. But I also post memes pretty often. Beatrice's e-boys are also twink and looking at your model. E-boys are twink and looking at your model. I don't think I would consider myself a twink, to be honest. But like twink, as time has gone on, twink has expanded to mean like more and more guys, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't feel like extremely defensive about that one, because like twink could mean fucking any, unless you're like massive butch diesel, you're a twink. You know what I mean? If you're not like strong enough to bench press a fucking bus, then you're a twink, is like the way, like it's like kind of crazy to me. It's like calling anyone who isn't flat chested a bimbo, like in my opinion, where it's like, okay, sure. If that's the case, if that's what it takes, then sure, I guess I'm a twink. Whatever, man. Like, I don't know about that shit. It's kind of crazy to me. Girl says I joined and I think I just got called a twink. Look, man, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't think that I am, but if that's the case, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm small enough to be a twink, basically, but that's like my opinion, man. And I think it is mostly like a size thing, mostly just like a stature thing. I'm not 100% on that though, in retrospect. Yours says, I'm normal as fuck, it's sad. Like average height, average weight. I think those two things are related to each other though, you know? So I wouldn't take that as like two separate points, you know? I think that's like kind of the same, mostly. Yours says, I need a little flair. Your job is an average, right? You do a lot of traveling. You travel way more than average. So you're like way more worldly, even if you don't travel international. America's a big place. It's not like huge. It's not like incredibly diverse or anything crazy, but Chris says, oh yeah, I quit my job today. Fuck. Yeah, are you gonna do that new job then? Are you settling down? You're gonna plant your roots? Kira says, yeah, it's time. That's interesting. Are you gonna look for someone after you plant your roots then? Because I feel like the time to plant your roots is after you find someone to plant your roots with, rather than planting your roots and then. But like, it's probably easier to find someone if you have, you know, a permanent residence as well, because you're not like constantly trying to line up schedules. And also like if you're a homeowner, I imagine people are going to be like more interested in you. That's probably true as well. Maybe not the people that you want to find, but you get what I'm saying, right? Where it's like, you know, it does matter. It does count. And it says something about you as well. Like maybe even the people that you would be interested in would be more interested in you. Because if you're like a homeowner and stuff, that does mean that like you have, you know, some amount of credit and responsibility and are able to maintain a property. It's like being a pet owner in a way, right? Or like, just means that you have some amount of like sensibilities. Here it says, find an apartment for a year. 1, find an apartment for a year. 1.5, get a dog. 1.75, get a maiden. 2, get a house. Probably 2026. What? Wait, what? You think by 2026 you're gonna have a house and a maiden? Jesus, dude. You're a fucking legend. You're big ballin'. Holy God. Versus let me fucking dream. I'm not saying that it's not gonna happen. I'm saying fucking damn, bro. Save some for the rest of us. Shit. Yours says I need this. Look, man, you deserve it. Fucking take it, King. Take it. It's for you. Who says, hey, just popping in to say I got head pets for my wife today. This fucking bastard. This fucking bastard. Beatrice says, I believe. Yeah, man, why not? I think that it'll be a lot easier for you to find someone if you... So give me my emotes back? Yeah, sure, man. No, say less, bro. Say less. Thanks for the reset, by the way. 16 months. God damn. That's crazy. Okay, so let's say you get the house, no problem, because the house is mostly like finances in the housing market, right? Like as long as your job is like consistent or whatever, you're going to be able to make that shit happen, right? Assuming that the market isn't fucked, but the market is fucked, but you know, whatever, it is what it is, right? Let's say you get the house. Dog, that one's basically free. You can just go get a dog, right? Like no problem there. Maiden though, that one. But if you have house and dog, especially if you're a walking dog, especially in like urban-ish area, I could see that working out for you in a big way. Dog is a great way to meet people, and people love dog. People fucking love dog. So I see this working out better for you than it would for others who would do less or different. But more is better too. Do you have like hobbies that you're going to be like pursuing and locking down? Especially like, I don't know, universal hobbies or social oriented hobbies? Like, I don't know, hiking? Hiking's not like terribly social, but like, you know what I'm saying? Mountain climbing. That's one of the ones. Do ladies mountain climb? Probably. Probably. I don't know. Yours says not to flex, but I can afford a house. I can afford a house in the area I'm moving to. I want to wait a year though, just to solidify my position with the job and my desire to be there. Man, this dude's like, I mean, I could have purchased a house at any time, you know. Yours says, yeah, the dog is free. Yeah. They be giving those motherfuckers away. But yeah, I think a dog makes a lot of sense. And I will 100% use the dog to get a maiden. Well, I mean, the dog is going to be part of your life for forever. But it will probably help you with getting a maiden. I wouldn't really frame it as like using the dog to get a maiden, but that's going to be like part of caring for a dog properly means meeting other people who like dogs. You know what I mean? Like that's just part of the business. Like if you're not encountering people, then you're not walking your dog enough, to be honest. Like it's just a bad owner, in my opinion. I don't think you have to go crazy. I don't think Savage's situation with the dog is like perfectly necessary, but yeah. Damn, bro. Big baller over here. Making some shit happen in this economy. Could you imagine? Who's this fun fact? Gur is moving near me so he can slap me in the my quote bitch face. So you're saying he's doing God's work? It's crazy. Thank you, Gur. Just fuck off. Oh, I mean, somebody had to say it. All right. Gurst is a true crusade for this slap. Goose is also, you missed Beatrice banning. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, huh? Weird. Beatrice also said, why is Booze still here? Hey, Saki, what's up, dude? Is your stream already over?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
3 hours.
Oh, okay. Huh. All right.
It's usually the time that I am.
Yeah, I suppose it is. It just feels like it hasn't been that long since you were here. I feel like I was just talking to you. You missed the whole conversation about fucking powered staves and stuff, though. Which,
Oh,
yeah?
what is the deal with them?
Sue was trying to say that they were busted, like they're overpowered or whatever. And I felt like they're like fine, but not like amazing. And I think it came down to Sue's perspective is like raids and bossing, whereas my perspective is like, I don't know, whatever the fuck this is, I guess. Or like, obviously, the thing that I would need from a powered staff is for it to be better than basically burst magic. And that's just never gonna happen, right? But yeah, not like a huge deal. It's not. It would have just been helpful, I think, to have your insight, because I probably would have understood where Sue was coming from faster. But yeah, that's all. It was just a conversation about powered staves and stuff. Oh, and like, I keep forgetting that the imbued heart doesn't help you with burst magic, but it does help powered staves, basically. Percent
I
magic
feel like
damage is
powered
different.
staves
Mhm.
give a meaning to having magic levels.
Yes.
And because you learn new spells from leveling up magic, right?
Indeed.
But the spells never gain any more strength after you learn them.
Mhm.
Well, except with how they are now,
Yes, the elemental magics.
because the surges get stronger as you learn the next element.
Mm-hmm. Up until the last one. So like fire magic never gets stronger basically, but the others do.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's a conversation that would have probably benefited from having your insight. Or opinions, whatever. Same difference. Alright.
I've had my first bit of NPC jank in Oblivion.
Yeah? That's shocking how far you got into this game, but okay.
So I was doing this quest line with the guy that thinks everyone is spying on him.
Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with it.
And to me, it looked like nobody was spying on him. So I'm just like, oh, well, nobody's spying on you. So he's like, oh,
Yeah.
you're working with them. Let me kill you. So
Mhm.
I lure him to a guard.
Mm-hmm.
And the guard takes care of him.
Yeah?
I talked to the guard afterward, asked him about the guy who he just killed. And he's like, oh, he's dead. Someone must have gotten to him.
Yeah. I don't know who it could have been. Yeah, could have been anybody, honestly, if you think about it. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting guy. There's actually some fan theories that he's not crazy and that people are maybe sort of out to get him. Maybe. I don't have like any good examples off the top of my head, but I've seen a few YouTube videos on it.
I
Where-
heard that the quest is a lot deeper if you tell him that someone is following him.
Oh yeah, definitely. You like well, not like a lot deeper. I wouldn't say that you like missed out on something, you know what I'm saying? But I think that there's more to it than nothing is what I'll say. But-
Yeah.
But yeah. I think he's probably mostly crazy, but I don't think there's nothing going on, if that makes sense.
Possibly.
Beatrice says also Saku is definitely a twink. I don't know, man. I think that, so hold on, let me show you. There's this guy.
Probably not according to the Oxford Dictionary,
Go on.
who is saying a gay or bisexual young man with slim build and youthful appearance.
Wait. So what was the first thing you said?
A gay or bisexual young man.
I see. Yeah.
I am not this descriptor.
Yeah. I guess I just dropped those. Oh, I can high out. We should probably high out.
But I agree with the rest.
Okay. Pierce says, wait, you gotta be young? I'm safe? Wait, yeah, young man. Wait a second. How young is young man? I didn't even consider that. You're right. I'm like outscaling young very, very fast. More necks. Okay.
But the usage of twink increased a lot by the year 2000s,
Where?
according to Google.
How old can a twink be? 18 to 25? We're good, guys.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're good, guys. Don't even worry about it. Beatrice says, you're young. What do you mean? Not true.
I'm about to become a wizard.
Gur says, safe! Beatrice says, y'all twinks? You're in denial, Beatrice. I'm sorry. The internet has spoken. And the internet does not tell lies. You're telling me, Beatrice, right now.
Oxford Dictionary, it is written in it.
You're telling me right now, Beatrice, that someone would go onto the internet and lie? Get a load of this idiot. Lying on the internet. Beatrice says, I am the internet? Okay, yeah, all right. Ooh, get a load of this. Beatrice is trying to pull rank on us. She's like, oh, I've been on the internet longer than you. I experienced fiscal losses in the year 2008. I obviously. Oh my God. Yeah, all right, Beatrice. Okay, all right. Settle in, old man. Beatrice says I lost my job in 2008. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
2008 a pretty bad time.
Yeah, it was. If you're old enough.
I wasn't, so I was safe.
Save! That actually would be pretty sick. A safe emote?
2008, huh?
Yeah. It was kind of a big deal.
So
At
I
least in America.
was 13.
Game to do's. Safe emote. Baseball. Wait. Save emote. For storing progress. That also could be pretty sick. Wow, we're inspired today. All right. Beatrice says, yeah, you motherfuckers were still in high school or whatever. Beatrice is so mad. Beatrice says, I got my first job in 2011. Do you still want Booze to get banned, Beatrice? Booze is flexing that he's the favorite, knowing full well that he's about to catch the fattest ban of his entire life. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with this ad break. But Booze will never experience it.
It's salvation, really.
Yeah, in a way. Oh, there's a dude here. Okay, so we won't do this. Because we are not an asshole. That guy is fucking struggling. Is that a broken bot? What is going on? Is there something else I was supposed to be doing? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I think I've been keeping up with chat and everything. Oh, but yeah, you remember, you might not actually, but we were talking about magic damage in this game, right? And I was saying, oh, but I thought it was fixed and it didn't matter. It's because you and Savage are telling me one thing and Sue is telling me the other, and you're both right, but both of you were saying like somewhat incomplete information, right? So when I'm casting barrage magic, the only thing in my gear that matters is the percent bonus magic, the tormented bracelet and the occult necklace, that kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
And also praying augury with its like 3% or whatever, and that might get you one max hit, but in fact I think it probably always does give you one max hit, just about. But if you're using a powered staff, then the imbued heart matters, and also the same things as well, as you were saying, right? So I didn't bring those two things together because I don't know, because I'm fucking stupid, I guess. It was just too hard for me to understand. And another reason why it was so confusing to me is because you guys were never there together to like marry those two different things to me. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, I was wrong about this. I'll just trust this person who knows more than me. And then I hear the opposite. And I'm like, I guess I was misunderstanding somehow. I'll trust this person who knows more than me. And then I heard it again today. And I'm like, okay, now I know for a fact that I'm getting contradictory narratives. So we need to figure this shit out. But yeah, that's what the problem was, because powered staves have a special function, whatever, which is silly and probably, I don't know. I don't really like it. I would like it to be different than it is, but it is what it is, I guess, as well. Oh, I didn't bring my ring. Well, I mean, it only had like one cast in it anyway, so I guess it's fine. Then it means that this gold is not going to be useful. This one? Is this Andrew Garfield? It's Brent Corrigan. He got the 2008 Golden Diggy for Fuck Me Raw, while his studio at the time, Cobra Video, won for Best Amateur Twink Studio, largely through his movies. Wow. Shout out to Brent Corrigan. Beatrice, that was a sentence? Yeah, no. We learned about, I'm guessing, adult film star Brent Corrigan today. Sit hole. Twink is a gay slang term. It describes a young or young-looking gay man in the 18 to 25 year age range. While traditionally associated with a slender build and minimal body or facial hair, twinks can have varying levels of hair. The term is sometimes used as a derogatory and pejorative manner by bears. Yeah, that's why. You're either a bear or a twink. There's no in between. You know what I'm saying? Twink's namesake is the Hostess Twinkie, a golden-colored, phallic-shaped, cream-filled snack cake. thought to have little nutritional value. The qualifiers such as muscle or femme have narrowed the meaning of twink to a more specified type. Awesome. So yeah, it definitely applies to gay men more so than straight men, huh? Fair enough. Bruce says, I regret my decision to pay attention. Well, you know, sucks to suck, idiot. You want me to do that combat task, Booze?
Is it still the TOA task?
Sort of. Unless he changed his mind. We're just gonna like try. Boost says, let's save it for later. Okay, then I'll just refund you your points and you can just redeem it in the future if you feel like.
It could be fighting the back, doing the combat task for melee only.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare. He's gonna bite me,
Oh,
bro.
absolutely not. It goes really well with a halberd.
Oh, does it? Oh, because you can step back.
Yeah.
I see, I see. I had to buy a halberd, but sure. I have a crystal halberd, I guess. But
Maybe not that halberd.
oh, wow. This guy's a fucking halberdator. He's like, oh, well, a crystal halberd ain't shit. Who says, oh shit, we can do that real fast. I'm about to start a challenge mode. But I have time to do that one? What are you saying to me right now? You telling me to stop doing my neck-reel task right now? My neck-reel task? In order to do your combat task? This is the same situation as when you did the redeem. Sir.
I gotta learn to stop dying in high-level TOA.
You die in high-level TOA?
Yeah, I was doing TOA a while back with Booze.
Mhm.
Trying to get the Missouri kit for the assembler.
Okay.
And I was dying.
Yeah.
And because I die, you just don't get the
Mhm.
assembler kit.
Yeah.
Wait, was it with you? I'm pretty sure it was with you, Booze.
Who's just does so many TOAs, you know what I mean? You can't be bothered to remember every single run. He says, yeah, it was him.
You guys hear Saku and die in the same sentence, and you're like, ah, Vadi Retro Satanas!
Yeah. God damn it, Booze. What do we say about making sure that Saku lives? We had one fucking job. Booze says, I already went to confession for that. Beatrice says, good times, good times. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. We all experienced real psychological harm for like a good 2 or 3 weeks after that.
For only one person, and it was the victim.
True. Gur says Saku and die in the same sentence is taboo around here. Yeah, kinda. It was a rough time.
If I had never died, I would never have had a piece of the Void Waker blade.
Yeah, but what good is that piece doing here?
Hope for the other two pieces.
Fucking worthless. Useless ass piece of a Void Waker blade. You do have a magic cape though. That's something that's actually useful. I don't know if 2% does anything for you, but it probably does. Boost to say it again.
2% maybe not, but +5 magic over the other cape, sure.
Sure. There's probably breakpoints where it makes a difference. Is there something that definitely demonstrably is better for your account right now? Combat achievements? You've done way more combat achievements than you would have normally done.
Yeah, because a lot of them involve boss.
Hmm. The boss tasks in general? You only added that after, right? You probably could have had the same idea. You just would have had fewer bosses, safer bosses, probably.
Yeah, probably no Vardorvis.
Yeah, probably not.
And I'd probably using anglers at Duke Suck to overheal in the case that I might get hit by the freeze because I'm not being careful.
The eye thing?
Yeah, the eye thing.
Yeah, okay.
Because that thing hits 80s.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's very strong.
And add the chip damage from before that, and you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
No Rancor,
Yeah, no rancor, probably.
because my main would not have the Slayer level to practice.
Well, do you think you would have just leveled your main Slayer level? Probably not. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's too much work.
Ranker's really good, though. I don't know.
This is my main now.
It sure is.
I just call it my. I should just start calling it my alt.
Why does your ult have just the name Saku?
Because it's a 4-letter name and I don't want to switch it.
Did Elian add me? I guess there's no way to know since he's definitely offline. I got him on my friends list though. My friends list is like just literally friends of the stream and other streamers. I have a streamer friends list if I've ever fucking seen one, you know what I mean? Literally people that I've directly engaged with on stream and other streamers. I guess it would have to be that because I don't play off stream though. It's like the only way I could have gotten someone on my friends list. And it's very few other streamers actually, because when I'm in somebody else's stream, I'm very, very rarely like, this computer usually isn't even on, let alone like, am I in a space to like add someone or whatever? I have to like make a note to like add someone if I decide to do that most of the time. What do you think about bracelets of slaughter, Saku, for leveling Slayer?
I think they're pretty nice. They're too much effort for me to make, but you could buy them potentially.
I see. I was gonna ask you then, what about for an imbued heart chance, and you think it's just too much work?
Yeah, it's a bit too much work. I'd rather just get more tasks.
I see.
But as a main, you could potentially get bracelets of slaughter for favorable tasks, and expeditious bracelets for unfavorable tasks.
That's a good point. I never considered the expeditious bracelets part of it. I think I skip every task that is that bad, because what I've done today is blood velds, dust devils. Well, I don't know if I've done dust devils today, but what I would do is blood velds, dust devils, smoke devils, necks, Dagonos. Is that it? Araxites. I think that's all that I would do. I think anything other than those I don't do at all. So I don't think there's anything that's worth using expeditious bracelets on.
You do cal fights too?
I do cal fights, yes. Maybe I could do it on cal fights. How good are cal fights? I feel like a cal fight task is good, but I don't know how good it is. Maybe it's like walking the line. The main problem is I wouldn't want to use it on like this task. This task would be hell if I was here for longer because I already have to like fucking reset for money. Well, I don't have to, but like I feel like I'm getting too much money here to like not do it. Like taking the loss of just shit on the ground sucks. But I could definitely, right? And like some stuff on the ground is better than other stuff on the ground as well. But I think I would rather reset and get all the loot because it's like 400k or so. Well, I don't know if that's quite fair. I think in a task I might be getting like, I don't know, as much as like 1 mil, maybe a little more than that in items. But like it's an effective value of like probably 800k ish, something like that, because I'm spending a lot casting as well. It's like 1k per cast or whatever. It's actually kind of brutal in a way. God damn, I maxed hit those dudes for 18. Get fucked, idiot. My dude's bulwark goes hard. Is this a... Oh. I got a notification in a completely different Discord. I thought that maybe my poll ran out. How much longer for the poll? 99 minutes? An hour and a half? So that's like just before this stream ends? When is this stream supposed to end? 12:30? I think it's 12:30. I think I end at midnight on the weekends, but 12:30 during the week? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. What the fuck is my schedule? I've only had it for about 2 years. Damn, we might level up magic tomorrow. What are we gonna do to max magic? Did we come up with a plan for that? Looks like the answer to that one is new. Oh, mounting Vorkat's head. Okay. So we do have a plan for that. That's actually not bad. We can definitely do that. I don't know how much experience that is, but we'll get close before we worry about it. But it does mean that Savage has to be around. Oh. I wonder if Savage was there when I... Oh, yeah, no, he definitely was. I was going to say when I maxed farming, but not only was Savage there, you were there because we did it together.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was definitely there for every one of my 99 so far. Which, by the way, really starting to look pretty fucking nice. Like, this middle column is, like, nearly done. Obviously, Hunter's going to take a while. But Slayer, Hunter, and Fletching. The right column is basically just farming, fire making, and mining. Fire making is just a matter of Hunter. Mining's gonna take a while though. Then we have the combat line and rune crafting. Rune crafting is, it's gotta be our last skill. There's no way rune crafting isn't the last one we finish leveling. That skill is fucking doomed. How much money have we made today? Almost 3 mil, 2.6 mil, 400K an hour. I mean, for free to play, this is a great money making method. 400K an hour, that's pretty good, I guess. But I also got 2 rares. I got an occult necklace and the abyssal whip. So if you remove those 2, we made 600K today, I think. I should sell that abyssal whip as well. I don't know if the value of it's going to be like fluctuating or whatever, but with oath plate being as good as it is right now, I imagine the whip is at a premium relative to normal. But that is just speculation. This might actually be bad because I'm gonna kill that guy. So I should actually run. Yeah. See, now I'm taking this guy here, this neck reel, right? But if this guy, the Necryarch, moves closer, he's gonna stop. Presumably. Well, maybe not actually, but now he'll stop before he actually gets to me, I think. Just because this other guy's in the way. Strats. Planning. I learned. Sue can't be disappointed in any... Yep, nailed it. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Do you have a favorite kind of rune, Saku?
Favorite kind of rune?
Yeah.
Hmm. What would it be? Maybe Cosmic Rune?
Really? Why cosmic?
Stars and Moon.
Okay. I think my favorite's probably the soul runes. For a
That's
few,
a pretty good one.
yeah, for a few different reasons. I think the design is one of the biggest points. But it's got a lot of utility. It's a simple design. I think it conveys like the image. Like it's pretty unmistakable. Like you're not gonna attribute it to something other than soul. It's pretty obviously the soul rune. It doesn't necessarily look like a soul, I guess, but I don't know what that would even be. Ghost, I guess, but I think it does a good job. It's more iconic than a lot of the other ones, and also not ambiguous like a lot of the other ones are. Like earth runes, I think are like one of the worst defenders. Earth and air, actually, both are pretty bad. But water and blood would be fine if they're not virtually identical. It's just the color that's different. Chaos also doesn't really it's just like a weird amoeba or some shit.
What about Mind?
Isn't that like a circle with like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like it's an adorned circle. Yeah. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a brain in the middle? Oh, I guess air and earth, or no, mist and earth are the same. Mud and smoke as well, basically. I do like Cosmic. Looking at all of them, I like Cosmic a good amount. Death is pretty good too. Fuck is an ether rune? You just
That
made
is
that
the
shit?
brand new rune.
Yeah. They just made that shit up, bro. An ether rune? Bro. Can't act like that shit's in this game. You're fucking lying.
You get it from Yama.
You can't runecraft them yet?
Nope.
Wait, then why does it have a runecrafting level?
Wait, can you?
Oh. Runecraft. Runes. Level 90, yeah. Says you can't make them until level 90.
bring Pure Essence, Soul Runes, and Aether Catalyst. Okay, that's what it needs. Aether Catalyst.
So where?
To the Cosmic Altar.
Oh, it's a cosmic rune? Okay.
It's a Cosmic Soul Rune.
Interesting. So does that mean that you can make them while you're doing Guardians of the Rift?
Potentially.
I imagine they just don't give you any. Well, no, you said pure essence, right? So no.
Well, you normally bring Pure Essence to anywhere, right? Well, there's a recipe for Guardian Essence,
Oh, there's a
so that answers the question.
so yeah, then you,
Polycatalytic Guardian Stone. That's a new item they added in Guardians of the Rift because this is the first catalytic double rune.
Wow. Guardians of the Rift buff. Imagine.
It is useful with the Arceus spellbook because there are several spells that are Soul and Cosmic, namely Mark of Darkness.
I felt like I remembered using such a spell, and it would have been when I was doing Tormented Demons then. Okay.
But I expect that they are pretty expensive. Yes, 700 for one rune.
Yeah, I don't think I needed space in my rune pouch, so I don't think I care about that. I don't see the value, right, for me, but somebody could use it, I'm sure. If anything, I feel like I hated how much space I had in my, I'm sorry. How long ago did I say there were 99 minutes in this poll left? Because it says 98 minutes, and I'm like, there's no fucking way it's been 1 minute. There's no fucking way. Bro, was it literally 1 minute ago? Oh, 84 minutes. Oh, thank God. I was like, bro, we're going to be in this fucking task for the rest of my goddamn life. Okay, sorry. What was I saying? We were talking about rune space and like items and stuff. I don't know that I would ever benefit from using the new shit because I didn't need space when I was doing Tormented Demons, and I don't know when else I'm going to be using any of those runes really together at once. Like I got Soul right now, but certainly not Cosmic. Cosmic isn't a very common rune. I know you use Cosmic for, or I think you use Cosmic for Hallowed Sepulchre, but you don't use Soul there.
Cosmic is all things enchanting.
Yeah. Thralls don't use Cosmic,
and
right?
you use enchant on those portals to open them.
Yeah. I think Thralls are Soul and Blood and something else, but not Cosmic, right?
I think it's also fire.
Soul, Blood, and Fire. That sounds right. I think it's 3. So I had room for the Cosmic anyway.
Resurrect Greater Ghost is fire, blood, and cosmic.
Fire, Blood, and Cosmic. Oh, so you don't use Soul at all. Okay. So it still wouldn't help in that case, but it's something. Blood runes. Do I want this rune, Medhelm? I guess.
Demon Bane spells is fire and soul. Well, the important ones are fire and soul.
Sure.
Nobody cares about inferior Demon Bane.
Yeah. So that's why I need Soul. Soul, Fire, Cosmic, and Blood, right? For Thralls plus Demon Bane? Okay. So yeah, it would save you 1 slot, but...
It would save you a slot that you don't need to save because you have 4 slots anyway.
Right, but if you didn't have a 4 slot, if you didn't have an alertness pouch, then it has value. If you're not doing raids, which a lot of people are afraid of, that's where it comes from. That's where the value comes from, I think.
If you're willing to use Ward of Arceus spell, then you could use Aether Runes to have natures.
Ward of Arceus?
Is a protection against demon spells.
Oh,
Spell.
okay. Is it good?
Eh... Eh.
I feel like when we were doing Tormented Demons, by the time we finished doing Tormented Demons, like at the end of it, right? I feel like we were doing like really, really long trips with like basically no food.
I had a trip of 100.
Yeah, I feel like defense for Tormented Demons is kind of a meme. Like, I think you'll be fine. Like, eventually you start going there with like fucking 15 prayer potions and 1 food or some shit. You know? So, I don't know. I feel like they kind of don't hurt you. Are you working on your purging staff?
Yeah, I'm lazy.
I think you removed it from your boss task because you're like, I'm just gonna do it myself. Have you killed any yet?
No, I've only done your task. It's still in the list.
Oh, okay, okay. Thought that was the plan, but maybe you were just thinking out loud.
Tasks have not been given lately. I'm a bit grateful for that. Means I can relax.
Yeah. Y'all don't worry. The next time I'm in your stream, bro, you're gonna hold those fucking whatever's good. If I get nothing but bad boss tasks, then I won't do the redeem. But if I get a good task, you're gonna be doing some shit.
I'm gonna change the stream, the channel point redeems. Actually, I have better titles for them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Skip task or give task?
Skip task or gift task?
Give task.
Give task. I see. I kind of like skip task. Yeah, that's good.
It's like how you do it in the game. You
Mhm.
skip a task.
Mm-hmm. This is a good name for it. Did that guy just fucking telegraph my shit? Good, because I wasn't gonna pick it up. Can I do 2 of these? Awesome. Oh, dude, I hope you weren't trying to kill that blood belt, because I've done like probably 40% to that fucking blood belt by now. 1 speck at a time. Is this a
If
bot?
he was going for the blood belt, he would be in the blood belt room.
Well,
Unless he's dumb. I've actually seen people burst here.
the blood
burst
belt.
the blood belts.
I wonder how you move to make the blood belts. I know that you can, but
It requires a second player.
really fascinating. You can burst hellhounds too, I think, right? They're just slightly bigger than people, but
Yeah. You can burst things that are bigger than 1 space. It just requires external help.
mm. Do you have Skatizo on your boss list?
No, that is too complicated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because it would be like fucking one of them. One Skatizo, that you had to get 3 goddamn drops for every kill.
I can manage it with Obor and Bryofita,
Hmm.
but other than that, it gets too complicated. One thing I could do is do it as part of, let's say I get a Bryofita task and I have to get the keys, and I get some totems from the Moss Giants there.
Sure.
I could use those totems, and whenever I get a full totem, I do a kill.
Sure. That makes sense. Is there a better place to get the keys for Riofito or Obor than the...
There's probably better places.
Because I know you can set up a cannon there, which means that it's got to be damn close to the best.
It's a cannon in singles, though.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a cannon multi-area. Like for fire giants, you can cannon them and safe spot them, but it's still technically a singles area. But yeah, if there's a multi-area, that makes a lot of sense to cannon instead. I just don't know if there is such a thing. Damn, I am fucking up that blood belt that the homie is fighting, and it is really not of my... It's not my prerogative in any way. I'm not intending to do it. It's just in my fucking Din's Bulwark range, bro. I mean, to be fair, just don't fight your blood belt in my fucking neck room. Like, if you fought him where he's supposed to be, it would be fine. The AoE isn't that big. I think he wants to be over here so that he can get the loot that I don't want, though. Which is fine. Yeah, he's taking the adamant kite shields and shit. Feel free, bro. Because I'm never picking up an adamant kite shield. That's never worth it for your boy. A rune square shield, though. That's that good shit. I would absolutely love a rune square shield. I don't know if I have enough prayer to finish this task. I kind of didn't expect to. I kind of expected to like use those 2 prayer potions and then have to like bank because my inventory was full, but instead I used those 2 prayer potions and I only have 14 necks left, which is kind of unfortunate in a way. I guess we reset. Because we probably have to reset in order to get these last 2 kills anyway. These last 3 kills or what have you. I think we just assume that the prayer that we have, though, is going to be fine, and we go straight back. 13 might not have been enough, but 99 should definitely be enough. 98. God, I hate this blood build task. Why are you even here, bro? With your fucking Tome of War and Dragon Mace. God, combat bracelet. He's got a fury at least. Whoa, 61 strength and 65 attack. You better get your fucking strength leveled up and get that defender, brother. You better take your happy ass to the Warriors Guild. Also, ow, my back. Also, 80 rune crafting. What is this guy's problem? His highest level
Imagine
skill.
having a higher attack level than strength.
Yeah, that's also crazy, but having your highest level skill being rune crafting is fucking unbelievable to me. Like, who is this guy? Who is he trying to prove something to? There's no way that happened on accident. He like lost a bet or something. Jesus. You're damn right he has 278 Guardians of the Rift KC. $64 Winter Todd, 25 Temporos. What an interesting player. Non-iron. Oh, obviously he's not an iron. He's got a fucking fury. I don't know what you have to go through to get a fury, but it's not good.
You have to go through 90 crafting.
Yeah. I knew for a fact it wasn't going to be good. That shit is not free. It's only a fury, and yet it is pain.
The only reason I got 90 crafting is because I got 99 mining from stars when it was busted.
I see. Damn.
Well, I didn't get to 99, but I got to do a bunch of busted stars.
Sure. It got you really close, basically. Aberrant Specters. Hell no. 20 Dark Beasts. Hell no. Steel Dragons. You're fucking absolutely elves. All right. So we got 2 Araxite tasks. We could probably do both of them. Hey, Modern Age Sage. Modern Age Sage also says hello to you, Saku.
Hello.
All right, so we want Araxites. We want those motherfuckers dead. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. All right. Venator Bow. Anguish. I can't believe I bought back my Anguish. Should I buy Archer's Ring? I could just go get an Archer's Ring. Like, it's not that bad. I have an Imbue Scroll right here. How cheap is the Venator Ring? Not at all. It's 40 fucking mil. $56? Yeah, no, not at all. Also, I just realized the Venator Bow and the Venator Ring. They have the same name. All right, what about the Archer Ring? 3 mil for an Archer Ring? My brother in Christ.
3 mil for a +4.
Well, it'll be +8 when I imbue it, but yeah. What does my fucking Gorok Ring do for me? +4? I don't know, man. I think that the 2 prayer bonus might be worth it, to be honest. It's like barely better. All right. So we need anti-venoms. We need, I guess, 2 of these. How much prayer do we bring? Definitely a ranging potion. Just the 1. 4 prayer potions. 4 usually seems good. High outs. No food. Empty my room pouch. Anything else? No, I think that's fine. Wait, what the fuck is an archery ticket? What the shit does that do? All right, and from... Oh, I gotta go through Hollow Sepulchre. Double rope in action. How do I get to Hollow Sepulchre? I guess through a bank. Underneath stages. How goes the grinding grind? We're probably not gonna get a 500,000 Slayer experience today, but we did okay. It's our best Slayer day yet, I think. So that's good, but like that does mean that we spent all day doing Slayer, which isn't good, right? So it's kind of a mixed bag, I guess, ultimately. It's definitely not my favorite time to be alive. How much are these ranging potions? 4K? Yeah, these are definitely worth using. Modern age stage to sell. Well, kudos on trying. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I tried, but like, even if I succeeded, like, did we really win? You know what I mean? Like, this is one of those situations where it's like, you kind of worse that you tried in a way. All right. Can you fucking chill? Oh my god, these fucking spiders are ruthless. Please. Oh my fucking god, please. This fucking cannon. This cannon's the worst. Ah! Get me out! No! I don't want to hit these dudes. I just want to leave. Please. There's no one here. Wait, why did I get the loot for that? How did I get the loot for that? Oh no, it just dropped. No, no, please, let me leave. This is the worst. Ah, no. I just want to go. I just want to leave. Please. Also, why does that hurt so fucking much? Oh my god. Where are you supposed to world hop? Please.
Outside the cave, unfortunately.
Yeah, it fucking seems that way, huh? World hopping inside of Araxor. This is the safest place in the Araxor boss arena. Somehow is the safest place to world hop. Okay. Motherfucker, dude. Where are the people that are supposed to be killing those fucking spiders? You're supposed to make it safe for me to world hop. Bitch. Also can't world hop when that fucking menu is open? The dialogue is open or something? Something's happening there. Oh, so much fucking health. And 2 minutes on my fucking potion too. All right, we're good. Found a world finally. Jesus. What a miserable fucking existence. I don't need stages to do the wins outweigh the costs. Let's see. Do they? We're 2.6 mil up right now. So we are technically making money. And the only way to level up Slayer, which is what we're trying to do, is to do it. So we are definitely accomplishing the goal. Nominal goal is to level Slayer. we have acquired nature runes, but we need fire runes. Chaos runes are also kind of good, but not quite good enough, I suppose. Music's a little too low tempo for me. I feel like I just leveled up. That was fucking crazy. Oh, I did. That was my ranged leveling up. Okay, cool. I'd switched the music to Regal Pomp at the same time, so I thought the song just started with a level up soundbite, but it certainly didn't. That was just a coincidence. Oh, fire runes. Nice.
Apparently, I've heard recently from Kitsune, actually, that nobody likes the rank 1 Bandos guy.
Rank 1 Bandos? Really? Is it because he world hops and snipes your kills? Because he's better at Bandos than you are?
Yes, he crashes with Void Wakers and stuff.
That sounds right. I think I actually knew about that already. Somehow. Maybe when we were doing Bandos? And by we, I mean Savage and I?
Possible.
Being rank 1 Bandos is, well, most things, being rank 1 of most things is kind of weird in this game, but especially like Bandos or whatever, it's like, it's not even like a good money making, you know? It's like very outdated. It's just for the pride. It's just the thrill. And it's like, you greenlogged the shit so long ago, so like, you literally have no reason to be there anymore. There's no way that they're missing the pet or whatever. No fucking chance. You've got fucking dozens of Bandos pets probably at that point.
No, he's missing common decency and doesn't drop from Bandos.
True. You know, I kind of wish I had brought one food, because I took so much fucking damage trying to world hop. It's kind of bad. I mean, it'll be fine as long as the Dreadborn Araxite doesn't show up, I guess, but... You know, that's supposed to be a good thing when the Superior shows. Honestly, I kind of want to drop these Cosmic Runes. I picked them up on accident, and they're, kind of bad. New banger just dropped? I feel like I've kind of come full circle in RuneScape now, because I was just like minding my own business and I saw someone playing RuneScape for the first time and I was like, I need to know what they think of this game as a fresh viewer. a fresh player. I need to know. It's like, oh god, I became the thing, the thing I sought to destroy. Not at all. But it is funny. It is funny to see it. And the thing that reminded me of Alien playing was, as he was playing the game, he was like, "Yo, this music is kind of it's kind of badass. It's actually kind of awesome." Yeah, yeah, man, we got bangers. Welcome to RuneScape. We've got bangers and mash because we're a very British game. It's very fucking English. He did Mistal and Mysteries and enjoyed it probably exactly as much as I did when I played that quest. It was awesome. Romeo and Juliet as well. Didn't yet do Below Ice Mountain with the Rocky montage though. That one's gonna be soon, I think. Well, I don't know. There's no telling that he's ever gonna play the game again, you know what I mean? Some people are a little polite when they're playing something, especially something new. They gotta bury their resentment deep, deep inside and pretend they're having a good time. It's possible, you know? Me though, not really. I mean, you've seen me play games that I didn't enjoy. I'm fucking scowling the whole time and shit. Like, it's bad. I got stank face and shit. It's not good. I'll let you know if I don't fucking like something. I try not to like bring down the mood though, if I'm playing with other people, which is usually when I'm playing a game that I'm like new to or whatever. I don't think I've played any game that like I didn't know I would like on stream as far as like solo games go. Modern Age Stage says Romeo and Juliet is peak. It certainly is not. It is funny though. It is a funny quest, but it is far from the peak. It does give you like a crazy amount of quest points though. That's fucking peak. Like, it's like not quite tied, but it's like in the running for like most quest point giving quest of all of RuneScape for no reason.
Our quest to speak, no bias.
I'm sorry?
The frog quest to speak, no bias.
Yeah. It is pretty good. He's never, well, I don't want to say never. Modern Age Sage might not experience that quest though, because it's a member quest. But yes, it is very, very good. All right, we got to be prepared. We have literally one thing that we must do. Okay, we did it. Now that again. Like maybe one more time? Maybe two? Yo, where's this venom? All right, well. Oh, he waited until after I cleared it? I see. Okay, I understand. I'm net negative on health right now because of the venom sacks, which is not good. That's no good. Modern Stage says because it's so long for no reason. As I remember, as a kid, I remember it being days until I finished Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I didn't get through members quests back in the day, but I'm definitely going to get back into RuneScape when I'm able. Okay, I hear you. Well, we look forward to it. I'll probably still be around as far as RuneScape goes, but with any luck, I'll be on the downtick by then. If you need anything. I don't think Romeo and Juliet's very long. I think you like literally... I saw him do the whole quest, and it took like 15 minutes. It's not that bad, actually. But, you know, through the eyes of a child, it's going to be a little different as well. I understand that, but you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, it's actually not that bad. Just like follow the instructions, talk to the people. It'll be fine. You know, like it's not that big a deal. Like if you do Romeo and Juliet today, Modern Age Sage, you'll get through it. Even if you didn't have Quest Helper, you get through it in under an hour for sure. It's not that long. It's very, very straightforward. Modern Age Sage says OSRS was my first MMO, so yeah, with that in school and not having a guide, it took me forever. I don't know if I finished Romeo and Juliet back in the day, back in the way back. I know I tried to do Dragon Slayer. I don't think I beat Dragon Slayer. I think I got stuck on the Lesser Demon in it.
Back in the day, I managed to glitch the Shield of Arav quest to get into both guilds.
Awesome.
Both games.
Awesome. That benefits you in any way?
Yes, I didn't have to talk to other players.
True. It's a huge benefit. It's a huge win. So I'm going to turn on Rapid Heal because it's the one way that I can recover health at the moment. You know what I haven't seen? The fucking alkables that I got these fire and nature runes for. Question, where the fuck is my stuff? I literally killed a Dreadborn Araxite already. Like, where's actually the drops, bro? I mean, I'm still profiting from this task, inexplicably. Just the blood runes, soul runes, and Araxite. Oh, there we go. See, you just had to complain. As soon as you complain, you get the stuff that you want. Listen here, gamers. The desire sensor is real.
Rune dagger on the floor.
That is not a real alchable, and you fucking know it.
It's fine.
It's not even 5k, brother.
It's fine.
Brother.
It's either it disappears into your cash stack or it disappears from the floor.
It disappears from the floor. Is what it does. Oh, fuck.
Danger.
Danger, 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 Will Robinson, danger.
Texas danger.
All right, rigor goes on. I missed. Oh, I missed. Well, I literally, as soon as I went to turn rigor on, is when he fucking did it. The fucking bastard. He knew. Okay. See if we can make it back. Probably can't, but whatever. It's fine. Do I need anything? I wasn't out of anything, was I? God, I hope not. Fucking Dreadborn Araxites constantly beating my ass. Dreadborn Araxites have killed me more than every other superior combined, for sure. I don't know if there's a mob in the overworld that has killed me more than Dreadborn Araxites. Period. I think if you add up all the mobs that have ever killed me in the overworld, it still hasn't killed me as much as the Dreadborn Araxites. All right, yeah, he's gone. No, I don't have my fucking cannonballs. Oh, my potions are on the fucking ground. These are my potions. I need the anti-venom. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, I got another anti-venom. Shit, I didn't even see that one. I tried to restock my cannonballs that I don't fucking have in my pockets. God damn it, man. Well, now I have way more health, so there's that, I guess. To reorganize my inventory. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, yeah, we're good. Like, actually the easiest lowest stakes, well, it's not a low stake, I guess, but the easiest quick time event in the world had like probably a full 3 seconds to click on a fucking, what is this? A venom sac? A green swoosh? And just got skill issued all the way until I fucking died. Actually pain. Actually suffering. I don't even know if I like I like these superiors, to be honest. I feel like my death rate versus them is so high that it's like actually not worth it as far as tasks go. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was looking for the imbued heart, I probably wouldn't do this task because I'm more likely to die than actually kill them. Maybe not more likely, but fucking damn close. I probably lost to, so I have 12 KC on the superior here, right? I've probably lost to 4, 5, something like that. It's like 3 to 1 odds for me, 75% chance of winning. Actually fucking miserable, dude, compared to everything else I've ever fought. It's supposed to be every 200. Wait, so I'm like way over rate too. Because I've killed 2 more rate wise, which means that the ones that have killed me, I would be like plus fucking 5. Bruh, actually crazy. No wonder they spawn so much for me. They keep beating my ass. It's a free kill. They're farming me, dog. It's terrible. It's tragic. They're gonna get my imbued heart. They're gonna imbue my heart. All right, later, Modern Age Sage. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. You know what the deal is. Thank you for the hydrate, Modern Age Sage. Oh, also, hello, Spot. I'm pretty sure I filled up my prayer. Yeah, I filled up my prayer when that Dreadborn Araxite spawned because I was going to use Rigor to kill it faster, and instead I just wasted a bunch of fucking prayer. Are you good, Modern Age Sage? Seems like you're just spamming redeems, brother. Are you going to be all right? Are you having some kind of weirdo... You're not even going to be able to enjoy the new spot picture if you're leaving. You got a weirdo muscle spasm? Is your phone extremely broken? You want these lines? I guess so. Why are there medium helms and full helms, but no small helms? Or light helms? I probably could have left this on the ground, actually. I think I'm coming right back, but whatever. Actually, maybe I should put it back then. Probably reserve my spot for me. I'm literally coming right back. I do need another potion, probably. Cow fights. Obviously not doing that right now. Bank. Should I get another couple potions? Yeah, we'll get another couple prayer potions. And one more anti-venom. Should be good. Try not to eat shit this time. It appears I did not turn my cannon on. Wait, I don't think I reused my ranging potion that entire time. Shit. What even is this ranging potion for? Or maybe I did use it and I just reset it with Narda. I think that's a thing that happens. You use the Narda shrine, it resets your combat potions and stuff for some reason. If I got an imbued heart, would I buy Masori? I guess so, right? Masori. Imbued. That's sort of how you spell imbued. Yeah. Shit, maybe I could get Masori and a Venator bow. Improve my ranged tasks. I don't think it makes sense to try to improve my bursting tasks because Virtus costs about as much as Masori does, and I think it's gonna affect my damage much less. I don't know, 15% magic damage? Maybe that is huge. Is that bigger than 15 mage strength? Or range strength? I guess I could just run the calc, right? That would be the answer. One of them has to be better. Well, if you think about it this way, the cannon is here either way on the range task. Whereas the... Oh, here, dude. Let me help you out a little bit. No, I mean, I tried to help him out. It didn't work, really. Oh, no, it did. We got him. The cannon is here for the Araxites either way. When I'm doing a burst task, it's only my damage that actually affects kill. Really? Like, even when I have the cannon out, it's mostly just me. Because I'm him. Alright, hold on. Focus up. Focus up, gamer. You've already been embarrassed today by this fuckhead. Alright. That's one. We might need to dodge one more. We probably will need to dodge one more. I double missed. I love that for me. All right, we got him. No problem. Easy. See how easy that's supposed to be? And yet. There I go, eating shit again. Okay. You know, I never thought about this before. Saku, weigh in on this for me, will you? Saku, are you there? He's sleeping again. He's very tired, huh? I can bring it up anyway. So what I was wondering, it occurs to me, I don't really care how long somebody's been streaming or whatever. Like if I turn on Twitch, I'm just gonna like join in and hang out. But it does occur to me that if you haven't been in a stream before, right? And you open up a stream and you see that they've been live for like 5 or 6 hours, it's very possible that you're like, oh, they're obviously gonna go offline soon, right? And because of that, you want to like go somewhere else. I wonder if that's a problem that I should be like mindful of. Or, I mean, obviously it only matters yay so much, but it's one of those things where it's like, would it be better rather than having a 10-hour stream, having 2 5-hour streams? Whether or not you even have like a break, just like ending the stream for a second, just for the number to be lower. Because I could see that being like a legitimate thing. And I'm curious about it. I've had days where my stream died in the middle, which does kind of mean that it like reset in a way. I wonder if that matters, like actually affected something, you know? Why am I getting another ping? RNA boots again. Cool. Well, can't say that it wasn't a profitable Slayer task. Another 5 mil for the 5 mils. What are we supposed to do with this money? Nothing really? It's like not enough to like really change our prospects. Definitely helps. We can maybe upgrade the house with this. I think we sell it sooner rather than later. Can I high out this peroxide head? Can't use alchemy on that item. So it's got value, just not to me. I've got a fucking collection of these fucking heads at this point. What are you supposed to do with extra Araxite heads? Is there like a mechanic for me to like do something with them? I know I can do... Nope. Well, can't you do something with one of them? Isn't that like part of the white rancor or something? Surely there is an...
Yeah, there's a thing with rancor, I believe. The fancy rancor, I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, it's...
The silver rancor,
yeah.
Yes.
It's the color variant. All right. It's a rare drop from Araxites as well as Araxor. It can be combined with a Slayer helmet to create a Araxite Slayer helmet. Doing so requires purchasing the ability IC with 1,000 Slayer points. Unlike other Slayer monster heads, the Araxite's head is not a tertiary drop, cannot be stuffed and mounted in a skill hall, and cannot be a sacrifice to the Dark Altar for prayer experience. So the thing that you can do with it is make a Slayer helmet with it. That's it. That's all you can fucking do with it. So I've got 4 fucking Slayer helmets in my bank that are gonna go on the fucking ground because, I mean, I guess I can upgrade this Slayer helmet with it if I wanted to. I don't fucking really care. But for the sake of vanity, I suppose I could, but I don't know, man. Be fucking obnoxious. I guess one way you can get value out of Preserve, now that I'm thinking about it, is not by having a more valuable potion than a prayer potion active when you're praying Preserve, but by having a bunch of different potions active while praying Preserve. Because cumulatively, they're worth more than the prayer potion was. It's kind of a weird reason, but I think it does work out mathematically to like make sense. I'm not about to do the cost assessment for that though. Preserve is just one of the like cooler prayers that I don't feel like has like a very strong niche. It could have a niche, it just doesn't have one. I mean, skilling, I guess, when you don't really need prayer anyway. So you just run out. Honestly, Preserve might be worth it just if they made it so that it was compatible with Divine Combat Potions. Or Divine Potions. Like, just that alone might make it worth using Preserve. I guess I should be standing under my cannon. So that they kind of surround me and thus the cannon. Because I keep pulling them to like one side. That's probably not correct. Yeah, it looks like if I'm standing under the cannon and they're melee attacking me, my cannon can still hit them. So yeah, it's probably correct. Stand where my cannon is and let the cannon do what the cannon's gonna do. I feel like I'm attacking fewer Araxites now. which is crazy. Looks like the cannon's just having a lot of trouble shooting past these rack sites, and I'm just killing the same few over and over again. I guess that's fine though, because as long as I'm getting maximum bounces, the cannon's shooting, like it's kind of fine. Doesn't matter if I'm killing the same 5 or if I'm killing 10 of them half as fast, right? So it's probably better in some ways to kill the same ones on respawn. It's kind of a stretch. I can't really explain why it would be better to kill the same ones on respawn. There's probably a reason. The environment could support 2 people then, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it would really matter. Oh, I can't walk under the cannon by shift clicking. I have to right click, walk here. That's interesting. No, I can't alt click either. Okay. Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I should be high alking as well. Man, I used to meme on how bad ranged was for so long. For so long. And I finally found something to use ranged on. Slayer. Of course. The other thing that I memed on so much for so long. And I stand by it. I was fucking correct. On both counts, to be honest. But the Venator bow is quite good for Slayer. If you do the right tasks. Which you should be. You should do the right tasks. Don't do bad tasks. Love yourself.
Ah, another pair of Arenegas.
Yeah. Why not? While I'm here, you know what I mean? I can hold an extra 5 mil. Might upgrade my house with it. I'm not sure.
What is there to upgrade?
My altar, so that I can get my ancient magic faster, easier. My
Fair.
spirit tree, so that I can have a fairy ring faster, easier.
Very.
and my fountain for no real reason. I guess I can have one less teleport in my inventory. Sure. It's an inventory slot, I guess. A slightly worse fountain that does save an inventory slot. It's probably worth for the inventory slot, to be honest. Does make me sad though. It's such a good altar. Well, it saves an inventory slot every time I'm not doing a cow fight task, which is often. It's not exactly a super common task, nor is it a very good task either. But I do them. I do be doing. Do I drink this? Yeah, I drink this. Fuck it. Task is ending anyway. No point in saving 1,000 gold. Especially when we're 5 mil up. God damn, 27 mil from Iraq sites? Plus 5 if you count the Dreadborn, which I guess you should, to be honest. So 32 from Iraq sites. It's like half as much as I ever got from Vorkath. Probably do need to drink this. If only just. All right. Cannon acquired. Here, now we leave. Abyssal Demons. I don't remember what the other task was. Cow fights. We'll do cow fights first. And I guess we'll upgrade my house. How much does upgrading my fountain cost? About is it not called a fountain? What is this thing? I did not mean to go here, but it'll do. Guess I'll gear up for the next task. As if I'm gonna need my high alks. Not likely. Let me go melee, partisan. Why do I even have boots of stone? Do you need boots of stone for alchemical hydra? No, I don't, because I finished the diary, right? I never need boots of stone again? Fucking worthless. Boots of stone are different than the rubber boots, right? Right? Taku, do you know what I'm talking about?
Insulated?
Yeah, the insulated boots are not the same as boots of stone.
Nope.
Yeah, I finished the diary. I don't need boots of stone, ever. We're done. Those guys go on the fucking ground. Ring and Goddess Blessing. Also, this Fremenic Shield, same thing. The Neat Snot Shield. Fuck out of here. This is a quest item. This can stay. I mean, the Neat Snot Shield is also a quest item, I guess, but fuck that thing. Nobody cares about that thing. We go to Varrock. We sell the things. I need prayer and anti-poison. Take one of those, one of these. Some combat potions, probably just one. And I think I only needed like 2 prayer potions, so we'll go with that. And set our stats. Go to Varrock. Namely the GE. Sell these boots. And Fancy Pool is what it's called, obviously. Which upgrades into an ornate pool. How much money do I have? 9 mil. So 5 gold leaf I can definitely afford. 10 anti-venom. And 1,000 blood runes. Okay, we have 1,000 blood runes. Cool. Gold leaf. And anti 10 of them. Can I hold that many? No. Close though. Still don't think that's quite enough space. Wait. Oh yeah, I used the Anguish instead of Bone Crusher now. That makes sense. That's not what I wanted to have happen. No, I need hammer and saw as well. There it is. Okay. That wasn't so bad. So it saves 1 inventory slot. Can we do the altar too? How much money do we have now? Mostly the same. Okay. Dark altar. It's actually not quite the right one. Not to be confused with the other dark altar. Which we need. From the... No, this is from the dark altar, yeah. So I need a Pharaoh Scepter. Ooh, 9 mil in total. But it's counting blood runes and soul runes, which I think I have. Okay, so... Blood runes. Soul runes. Astral runes. Which I don't quite have enough of, but that's okay. We can get some. A magic stone, limestone bricks. Magic. Limestone bricks. 10 of them. Arrows. Scepter. Um, 4,000 astral runes. Okay. And now I need an ancient signet and an Arceus signet, which I imagine I can just like talk to a dude and get. Yes, talk to Tis and talk to Elbis. Elbis is the guy there, and Tis is there. Okay. So, Camulet. Use it one last time. One last rodeo, I guess. Elbis. I believe. Yeah, he's like northeast. I think over this way. I do not have room for it right now. That is okay. So we can drop this. Hello again. Greetings. Have you any symbols of your god? Elvis gives you a little signet. Its shape matches the icon you saw in the altar on the pyramid. Awesome. Then I guess we will. Oh, I have a crystal saw in my inventory. I realize now. That was a waste. Obviously not needing the boost. Oh man, those crystal saw charges. I don't know when I'm ever going to be able to restock Tis. Just through the fairy ring, which I don't have, but I could have. Instead, I'll go here. I think it's CIS to get to where Tis is. I haven't been there in a long time. That's why I made this altar. Wait. That's why I made this altar. So I don't have a dark altar. Right? Hold on. If I want to upgrade my house, what do I need? It should be the lunar one that I need, right? Yeah. Which is... Wait, do you need an Arceus signet no matter what? Oh, so this says in total from a lunar altar from an ancient altar. I'm upgrading from a dark altar, so I just need... Oh, I didn't need the blood, I don't think. I needed a lunar signet, though. Yeah, shit. I might have gotten that unnecessarily. Which is from Baba Yagas or whatever. Baba Yaga. I don't know why I thought her name was weird, because it said magic, I guess. Just a little bit of money. Back to my house. I was like, wait a second, how many fucking Arceus signets do I need? Inside? Okay. There we go. And now we can set it so that left click is ancient. So we're probably going to do ancient most of the time. Okay. Then we go back. Bank. I guess I didn't need like any of this shit actually, but whatever. I think I bought those astral runes for no reason as well. Womp womp. All right. Magic stone as well. So much stuff that I didn't need. I'm so stupid. It's fine. All right. Slayer. We want this. This. But not that anymore. Okay. So we can remove this. Remove this. Can I like... Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Do I want another teleport at the bottom? That's fine. Okay. And then don't need anything from here. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes, I certainly do. Cannon, prayer. We have anti-poison, combat potion. A teleport that I just got rid of. Fantastic. Weapons would be good. Weapons would be pretty good, I think. Oh no, it's a clown fiesta. All right. Surely my helmet says Eco Calphites. Surely. Calphites, yeah. Okay, so we can do this Calphite task. And then, presumably, well, yeah, no. If we finish this Calphite task, we'll have enough time to look and do, we won't do, but we can look at what the Konar task is. All right, there we go. I think these guys are the same size, so we can probably walk under our cannon as well. Help make sure that they surround the cannon. Bait them here with our body. Should be a little more efficient too. Don't have to worry about the Venator bouncing as much. No, I mean literally at all, but like the Venator bouncing I think is one of the reasons why this isn't the best. Kind of want everybody to be on like one side of you, I think. Seems like it can bounce across you, but it doesn't really want to. I'm not sure how it works. It does seem like the Calphites are really non-committal as well. Like they don't necessarily want to come on over. They kind of run away as well. It's very weird. Like this guy, what is this guy doing? Why doesn't he walk closer to me? How wide are these Calphites? Maybe they're wider than they look. I thought they were like 2x2, but maybe not. Maybe this guy's like fully in that square. kind of like standing directly under the cannon. I think it's a little silly, but it might actually be kind of good. Damn, did my cannon just double hit that guy for 227s? Holy shit. Get fucked, idiot. That's 46 max hit. I think that's my regular max hit. I think a crit is higher than that by a good amount, like 70 something.
Crits is 3 times.
3 times? God damn. So that would be like 120. No, more than that. 138. If I max hit 46 normally. I literally wouldn't even be able to tell what my true max hit was. I would just kill all of them. They only have 90 health. What an awesome item. Somehow the Karis Partisan is definitely one of my favorite items in the game. It's very cool. I like things that, you know, have a niche, you know? I kind of don't like the Fang for being as strong as it is. I kind of wish the Fang was closer to an ultra rare instead of just being the thing that everyone uses for everything all the time. Or I mean, even if it was the thing that everyone uses for everything everywhere all the time, it could at least be closer to like a Bofa or a T-Bow, you know what I mean? Rather than just like not even 15 mil. Fucking, it was like as low as like 11 mil for a while or something. Like if it had a 0 at the end of its price tag, I think it would still be worth it. It would still be worth buying. That's more in line with Bofa. And Bofa requires armor too. You don't even need armor for the Fang to be good. I mean, you don't need armor for the Bofa, but it's much, much better with it. Not just armor that you don't want to use, really. The only time you want to use that armor is with the Bofa. It's exclusive armor. You don't use crystal armor for anything other than Bofa. I kind of wish the crystal armor worked with the Salad Blade, though. I feel like the Salad Blade would be much better if it did. It's technically, you know, best in slot 4-tick slash weapon, right? But actually, I wonder, would the Salad Blade even be better with crystal armor if the crystal armor worked with a Salad Blade, or would it still be better with the Oath Plate anyway? You know what I mean? Oath Plate being as it is. Maybe we should upgrade our house with the Spirit Tree as well. The Fairy Ring, I mean. Just while I'm thinking about it, get the last upgrade out of the way so it makes it a little nicer to go where I'm trying to go. I can put the Achievement Diary cape up where the quest cape is as well. Then I can get to more Olrek a little easier for Tizhar. The plan, I think, always was to replace the Fairy Ring with, or the quest cape, which is just there for Fairy Ring access, with something else, a different cape. I don't think I have a better cape than that to put there. I mean, I could put a construct or a crafting cape there for bank access. That'd be a little better, I guess. Maybe that would be a good idea too. Do I want to have the bank teleport in my pockets? Do I need it in my pockets? Not really. As long as I have an access to a bank through my house, that'd be fine, I guess. Save another inventory slot. Slows it down by 2 ticks, I guess. Maybe more. I don't know how long it takes to do the teleport animation. Teleport animation plus 2 ticks. Ish. Maybe more. Yeah, probably not worth it. I guess we'll keep the bank teleport in our pockets. Why are none of these guys hitting me? They're somehow all crowding each other out from hitting me. That's crazy. This fucking Banjo Kazooie ass soundtrack. I guess it's just the track, not the whole soundtrack. Yeah, why did I bring so much anti-poison? How long did I think I was gonna be here? Oh, I get a notification in chat when I crit. That's interesting. How are all of these Calphites living with fucking 1 HP? Yeah, that definitely was a crit. Saw that 55. I'm fully vibing to the soundtrack right now. My voice also died? What happened? I think we're good. I think we're back. For a second though, that rasp, Jesus, morning voice. Has it been that long since I said something? I mean, we are wrapping up, I guess. There was a time for my voice to be... I can hear it again. Oh no. If there was a time for my voice to be running dry, it'd be about now. Wrap up this task. We check the next Konar task. And then we... Well, I don't think we do the next task, even if it's a very easy one. I don't know. Maybe if it's something that I can do in a couple seconds. You know what I'm saying? If it's... She says kill 1 cow. I guess I'll do that, but I don't think we're gonna get anything like that. kind of overdoing the adamant dragons and stuff as well. It was fun while it lasted, but that it also sucked. So no thanks. This kind of looks like a RuneScape tower defense. Kind of is a RuneScape tower defense in a way. In a way. There's actually a few, well, maybe just the one. There's definitely a strictly tower defense-like section. Well, tower defense isn't quite correct. You can technically build barricades, and you're trying to protect an NPC from encroaching monsters or whatever. But it's not quite tower defense, I would say. But this is not that. There's also a first-person shooter section of this game. You use a rocket launcher. Sort of. It's a paint gun. Hey, Zev. How's it going, man? You're just in time for the end of the stream. We're just going to kill 34 more of these. They're called calphites, but they're basically beetles. And then we're going to get out of here. So I'm sick of it. I've had it. Zeph says the rocket launcher in RuneScape sounds like a fun mod, though. I don't know if modding an MMO is like a... I don't know if that's on the up and up. I guess if it's like just strictly an aesthetic thing, that's fine. It already looks like a rocket launcher, though, mostly. Zeph says you've been lurking while working for a while. I really struggled to say that. I don't know why. It's all good, man. Appreciate you for hanging out. As you might imagine. Day to day. Not much changes in RuneScape. We almost made it to 500,000 experience, though. So that's pretty fucking sick. I mean, we got way more than that. 2.5 million is how much we got today. But it kind of doesn't count. It does because it's on skills that we need to level anyway, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel like what we were actually trying to accomplish, I guess. Why did I get 31,000 attack experience? Is that from using my Din's Bulwark? 31k? God damn. That's fucking crazy. I got as much attack experience from using my Din's Bulwark as I got strength experience from using my fucking Partisan. That is unbelievable. I guess because when you use your spec, you hit everyone. So you hit, like, it's like 9 hits, I guess. Even though I'm only using my spec once. Every, I don't know, burst. That's fucking incredible. I would have never guessed that it was anywhere close to that. Do I just let my prayer run out? They're calphites. Yeah, that's fine. Zeph says, my brain can't fathom the amount of experience you need for anything anymore. Oh, yeah, no. You need 13 million experience in one skill to get to 99, right? That's at 14 million just because we get hit point experience all the fucking time. But most of these are right around 13 mil, which is when you max it out. So yeah, no, it's gonna be a while before we level up anything kind of again, to be honest. That's not necessarily true. We'll get defense pretty soon, strength pretty soon, attack a little later. Magic's probably gonna be the next one. But yeah, this is the target, Slayer. We need 3 more levels of Slayer for a total of a little less than 3 million experience. And with 400k a day, that's 7 days. 7 days of Slayer. And basically nothing but it's not going to quite work out that well either because we have shit to do. As I'm sure you're well aware. We're not doing this shit on Saturday, I promise you that. Well, not Saturday morning at least. Okay. What do you got for me, Konar? Anku? Nah. Try again. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, did I try to block? Yeah, I tried to block them. It's not a thing. My blocks are full. Worms? I do like Napotzli worms, but I don't have a dragon hunter lance. Rune dragons? No. We're not about to get clowned by rune dragons. Stop suggesting the Anku. Lesser Nagua? What is Tapo Yawik? Is that... I don't want to get fucking Blood Moon. We're not doing that.
What's the creature?
Lesser Nagua.
Lesser Nagua.
I lost so much fucking task. We should not be doing this. We lost a ton of prayer points. The whole point of doing this every 10 is so that we get prayer points out of it. We just went through 400 prayer points, Slayer points. We just went through 400 for no reason.
The Frost Naguas at the Moxley Idol place.
I see. There's nothing but terrible tasks. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Could do the next. What's my other fucking task? Abyssal Demons and next. So both burst tasks. Okay. Jesus Christ. Zephyr Duke Nukem, that's a lot of numbers. Too bad I ain't mathing them. It's so much worse. It's so much worse than it seems. We'll be okay, but we just wasted a lot of points that we probably could have used, but I don't know. I haven't run the numbers on it, and I probably should math them. It probably is in my best interest to math them. Did I drop off something that I needed? Nope. Okay, good. Good. We need this though. Oh, we need this though. And we'll change our gear because it's pretty likely that we'll do this first thing next time, which includes the magic stuff. Not guaranteed at all, but pretty likely. This is what we're gonna do. I don't even know which task it is. I guess it doesn't matter. It was Nex and Abyssal Demons, so yeah, you need the same thing in both cases. Well, kind of want the steel darts for one and not the other, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. And then 4 seems right. I don't think this has any more charges yet. And it won't tomorrow either. Okay. So we can go to our house to get our prayer and also change our spellbook. Fantastic. It's all coming together. We'll go back here to bank because I don't know that this is the next thing that we're going to do for a fact, but it probably will be the next thing that we do. For now, we're going to raid out. One of the homies, I presume, he says with absolutely no confidence. What does my raid list look like? Okay. Yeah, that's correct, I think. Who do we raid? Let's see. Who's towards the top of the list? Is anybody playing RuneScape? Of course not. Of course not. Nobody would play RuneScape. This game is dead. It's not true. I have a bunch of RuneScape players at the top of my list. It's been so long since I've rated out when a RuneScape player was playing RuneScape. It's actually been a crazy long time. Yeesh. There's a bunch of people that I'd like to actually watch the stream, but they just are never live when I'm fading out. Oh, you know what? We can hang out with this homie. He's doing another subathon. He's playing through... Before he did a subathon with all of the Xeno games. Xenosaga, Xenogears, Xenoblade, I think. Now he's doing a subathon with the Persona games. And this guy is very, very dedicated to games as they were with the original hardware and all that. He got it set up so he was playing like an actual PlayStation with the capture card and all that. Like it was crazy. With the Xeno games, I imagine he's doing exactly the same. I don't know for a fact, but he's playing Revelations Persona, which I believe is the name of the very first game. I think it being named Persona came after the fact, but I'm not sure. I like most of you, I'm sure, are familiar with Persona from Persona 3 onwards. Like the first 2 games kind of don't exist. Same with the Elder Scrolls franchise and the Fallout franchise. But yeah, that's gonna be it for your boy. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. Today's Tuesday, which means I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Saku's here as well. You can check out Saku come Thursday. He streamed today as well. He played Oblivion today, and he's playing Disgaea 2 on Thursday. So look forward to that. Anything you want to say to the people, Saku?
I hope you all have a good night.
Oh, great. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. We did it. And end the stream. Do the thing.